We don't have the rights to this song.
I just didn't pay for the paid version.
You should have done like a shitty high school band version.
Oh, like the shitty recorder version?
Yeah.
Actually, there is a shitty recorder version.
There definitely is.
Razor, are you throwing on music?
Huh?
Music, like background music?
Not right now, I don't think.
Sound of silence. There is no Death Star yet.
Alright.
Actually, we need to switch, yeah.
I changed the mic so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I said, fuck that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
so
like,
sorry.
fuck that shit. We ain't doing it no more. But yeah, boom. Star Wars intro.
Yeah.
If you guys saw, I let them pick the planet, and they picked an asteroid field.
Nice.
So
You can have any planet you want. I want it.
the only one one of the only ones they picked is the one that's not a planet. So we're starting off there. Dab is not yet with the group. Razor, Braggarty, and Sal are all together. They have been stranded on this asteroid at the research station. And the research station is currently under siege by arms dealers. And that is all they know. We're going to pretty much start with them showing up at the research station. Alright. So, you three... Yeah, I'm going to move the books off the table. Okay, buddy. Alright. Get this over here. I'm going to move this mic so Sal can come into camera.
Yeah, Sal, come on, sleepyhead.
You get a recliner. You get on my back.
I want to get us clipboards.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I think clipboards would be
I
nice.
want a,
Official DownToQuest ones
Yeah.
too.
I want a bulletproof clipboard. Get me a bulletproof.
We just need like super intense, hyper, like futuristic tablets,
Holographic tablets.
Yeah.
iPad.
data pads.
Just tape two iPads together.
Are we gonna
Have
introduce
the
our
back
characters, you
one.
think? Or?
So I'll let you guys introduce your characters, and I'm gonna just we're gonna take the map off for now because that is gonna be I'm gonna be using that to show random stuff for the show you guys pictures and show them pictures as well. So we'll do.
You must smile for me now. Must smile for Cloudy.
We got Bragg. He is a Solson. Nice little gifts of Bragg there. I'll let you tell them who you are and.
So my name is Borgkrieg Van Rett, and that was a random generated. So you have to call me Borg for now on.
Oh.
I'm a smuggler and a pilot. I have an extreme addiction to gambling, and I'll pretty much do anything for money. And pretty much all my guy cares about is like gambling and flying.
Hell yeah. Nice little motivation there.
Alright, and then for my character, her name is Sage Fields. She is a Twi'lek, and I wanted her to be a Jedi Consular. Her specialization is actually Sage, and I found that out after I named her, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll go with it. And she actually was bought by Borg, I believe.
One in a very fair hand of star poker.
Yes, okay.
So,
and
Did by you.
so her motivation is to become a leader instead of like basically like working alongside him and stuff.
So, real quick to interrupt, Bragg won her, but he hasn't picked her up yet. It just so happens to be that the place he is picking her up is also the arms dealer that is holding this place under siege. So,
Of course.
Dab will be introduced very early on.
Thanks, bud.
All right, Razor.
Okay. My name is Zijir Ortu. I am a Wookiee, hired gun marauder. I'm a rare silverback Wookiee that has black and blonde hair. So I'm kind of like constantly running away from Trandosians that are like trying to kill me from my pelt. My dad and mom were killed in the Battle of Kashyyyk via droids during the Clone Wars, and I have their horn. They were like general warriors, you know, like generals and warriors, and I have like one of their horns, and I owe a life debt to this guy for saving my life. He looks very miserable right now.
He's like, why did I save your life?
He looks like me when I stay up till like 9 p.m. All right, Sal, who are you? Also, Sal didn't know that Dad was going to be a Twi'lek Force user until probably like just now.
To be fair, I didn't know what anyone
He didn't
was
know you
either.
were a
I just kind of picked everything, and then he was like, "Hey, just so you know, also."
I'll let you guys decide, but you could be long lost twins whose parents sold them into slavery as child. I'll let you guys decide that. But as soon as she said, "I'll be a Twi'lek," I was like, "Great."
I'm a force sensitive Twi'lek. My character's name is Mazer Sakura. I'm a sentinel prodigy searching further into the force, but I was enslaved to the Hutt cartel and won my freedom and started to fight for the rebels, where I found this guy. I rescued him from a super battle droid, and he pledged a life debt to me.
You can just call me Or2. I don't go by my force. Zidjir.
Is this table for 1 or 2?
I was about to say, yeah. Do you want one life debt? Or is it two? So it works out well because everybody's backstory. One thing's about Star Wars, you kind of have to make a backstory, otherwise you can't really make a character. Because the backstory plays in super deep in this game, which I really like. But Sal and Dab will have a morality that they'll have to deal with. So if they have bad thoughts or do bad actions, then they can be pulled towards the dark side, which I don't know. At the beginning of my stream earlier, the dark side's always pulling. It's always looking for that last little bit that can tug. So we start a session off in Star Wars D&D with our force die. We all roll this right here, and depending on what it is, we set up these little planks.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
Old man went first calling you out, dog. He said, put some hype into it. You sound like you're reading a script.
What's the script? Was I supposed to plan this?
I went to bed like 2 hours ago.
We know, buddy.
I'm sorry. It's like fighting the wrong kind
Dude,
of fun.
it's funny because every single person that I'm playing, like Sal was up late, Razor was up late, Dad
I'm
was
still
up
awake.
late. I knew Bragg was gonna just be here after work, so
Dude, I was up so fucking late, too.
We're all
For me,
miserable.
not as bad as you, you know, but for me, I was up.
all right. So everybody's gonna
Okay,
roll
buddy.
force die.
What
Right,
determines
Dab
how
is
many
right.
will you roll?
So everybody for this, everyone's gonna roll just one.
Okay.
But for like Sal and Dab, when they use the force, it depends on their force rating. Which I just realized you didn't pick your force tree.
Okay.
So
That's
I
the
also
one
don't
thing
think
we
you
haven't
bought
done.
So,
equipment.
A nice
Oh,
maple.
yeah, we had
Maybe
a lot
like-
of maybe
maybe like
a
A really nice oak or a cherry. You know?
Are
But
you
yeah.
like ranged or melee?
so here.
Yeah, you want some gamer subs?
Gamer subs. Yeah, I just had my first gamer subs and it was actually fucking great.
It's yummy, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
great and it was like so like light.
Yeah.
I
Do you
actually
feel the
really
energy
enjoyed
now?
it.
Before you leave, can you roll this? Roll this on the table?
I mean, I just made it and drank it. Like,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it's even possible.
All right, Sal.
Nice, Sal.
That is
Thank
actually
you.
really helpful for you
Okay.
guys. All right, everybody, roll one. Fuck.
Oh, good
Roll.
roll.
Those are great rolls.
Oh yeah.
So,
I had a
It's nuts.
Bragg and,
So we have
Bragg and Dab got
Okay.
two white.
Okay.
I got a dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
he has.
yeah.
He had a white. So right
Now I
now,
roll one. Hey. All right, so
He's like laying across my back.
aw.
the way this works is we now have these tokens right here. I'm actually gonna borrow this.
Yeah, you can have it. Take it under the table. For two.
Here, you hand it to me.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So as you can see, guys, we have a lot of white. tokens and 1 black one. I'll let him explain what those mean.
Oh, there it is. Look at all our burns. Alright, so yeah.
This Kevin.
Got all these tokens here. Each one of these right here can be flipped. Sorry, I'm gonna mute real quick in 1 second, guys. Alright, so we have these right here. These are fate tokens. Pretty much the way this works is players use the white ones, I use the black ones. When they want something to go their way or be easier, they can flip a white token to black, and it makes the roll easier for them. Same as the reverse, you know, I can make something I want to be really hard by flipping one back over to white. So those are going to play a great role in the game as far as like tilting things towards people's favor. Super dope. Got that out of the way. We'll put these over
We have a
here.
good roll for our first session
Yeah,
because
that-
we
you
have a
guys-
lot. Like,
Wait, do we? I thought they were per character, not per group.
No.
that's for the whole group.
So yeah, this is for the whole group. So everybody, whenever Sal wants to do something, he's like, this might be hard. He can flip one over and make it easier. Yeah, sorry, that's like the
But
worst
then,
place to
of
put it.
course, as we flip them over, Toast has the ability to flip them back over and make things even harder or impossible. So it's kind of like a give-take act.
All right.
Feel bad for Cloudy and Sal. They both probably feel the same.
So we're gonna click on this and this. So you guys are showing up at the research base.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Looks kind of like this. It's built onto an asteroid. The asteroids are pretty reasonably sized, but you know it's not the size of a moon. You know, it's not like civilization worthy, but there's some nice research bases. A lot of the asteroids are mined for their for the elements they have in them.
Okay.
A lot of nickel is farmed here, and a lot of it's actually an element or a material called Roche 42, which is how that Roche asteroid system got its name. The main companies, the Viridians, it's not like a specific race. It's just a group of people that it's like a megacorp.
I fucking hate corporations. I'm just kidding.
Isn't Viridian the Torp and Better Off 10?
It is actually. Where'd they get that from? So you three all arrive.
Yeah, I want the book.
Oh.
You mind.
You three all arrive
Right on.
and show up to a doctor. The doctor's name is Dr. Bashir.
Oh.
He is the head of the research station. He seems, not only does he seem very, like he has a million things to do all at once, but he's also, like, you can tell he has a lot, he's, like, buried in his work and kind of, like, thinking about that. But he's also very much worried for the safety of his people. You can kind of tell that by how he's, like, as soon as you guys are walking up, he's, you know, like, looking you down. He's looking past you guys to see if more ships are landing. He's very, very, into the operation as far as making sure everything is good, and he's kind of letting all of everybody's safety and the science rest on his shoulders. But yeah, you three approach him, Wookie, Twi'lek, and a Solston. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping you're not here for a payment.
By the way, he can't speak common, right? He doesn't have a translator.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get one yet.
Why was my Wookiee?
Yeah. So he hears you, and he goes, "Oh, you guys must be here for the voice surgery."
Yeah, that was already paid in advance, right?
They said they would help us with a problem.
What was the problem again?
So we've kind of been infiltrated by a group of Weegway pirates. They might have a base over that mountain, and they've kind of been holding us hostage, making us use any extra money that we make from our research to fund whatever they're fucking trying to do. I really can't deal with problems right now, and they're pretty much making it impossible to do my other work that I shouldn't be dealing with problems to get done. So if you guys can do that, I'll stand up to my side of the bargain and I'll give you the voice surgery.
Sounds good.
Why were we
Can I just,
actually
like,
here?
You're here.
Force leap out of a spaceship and crater that camp.
Not without dying.
But that's kind of like my
Reroll the
force ability.
character.
So you guys originally landed here to refuel, and your ship got hit by an asteroid, and your hyperdrive kaput. So you mainly needed part for a hyperdrive, which arms dealers usually have hyperdrives kind of laying around because that's what they do. So 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal as far as you guys can potentially get a voice surgery that you don't know about, and you can also go deal with these pirates. And
The pirates are the arms dealers.
yes, and you also were told that the next week, because you don't have your Twi'lek yet, you won your Twi'lek, and they said the next Twi'lek that when you go to the next Weegway pirate base, just claim one, and we will all have it in our inventory that you have.
Just pick one.
Yeah, literally, like you have on register 1 Twi'lek just for free. So
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's awful.
Do I get to
Yeah,
inspect
really.
them all? Do I get to line them up and be like, this one has great bone structure?
you can do literally whatever you
Oh my
want.
goodness.
I've
That's
been reading a lot of manga lately, and for some reason in fantasy manga, there's always a slave trader.
dude. That's the
Always.
all right. So you guys know it's not a long walk right over the hill. You guys have reasonable, rations and stuff. Maybe 1 snack will be what you would have to eat on the way there, but it's not. It's like half a day's walk.
Yeah.
Or you could fly the ship over there. But flying the ship over there,
Costs
You show-
resources.
well, not even really resources. Well, actually, no, you can't fly the ship over there because it's broken. So yeah, you guys are walking.
So we're walking.
You walk there. As you crest the hill, you see what looks to be almost like another research station, but kind of like Borderlands South. It's got some of the glass windows are shattered, and they have just like hole pieces, just like welded over them and shit. You notice a few guards, whereas the other one kind of didn't really have guards. It was more of like sentry turrets around the base. This one has actual like Weegway with pirate with blasters and shit. There's not much cover as far as you're on a rock. You're essentially on this.
God damn it.
Slide that underneath. But yeah, so you guys are essentially on a rock. At my marker's right over here.
He said right over here and then ran into another room.
That's pretty typical for Toast. Hey, this guy even has a blaster pistol.
All right, so the base is 1 main dome and then 2 domes on top of it, Mickey Mouse style. The main dome says right there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use. We'll actually put these on the map so you guys will remember them more. So the more we remember those, the more we can take advantage of
Try
them.
to use black too, because green is gonna green screen out right there.
Oh, when we use the dab cam, they'll be able to
Oh yeah,
see it. So yeah, you guys, this is the main dome. There's 2 domes on top of it, and perfect.
Of course, it's Mickey Mouse style with Star Wars.
And as far as the front, there's only 2 guards just kind of chilling in front. They're not really doing too much. You guys are just, we'll say this is the hill. You guys are just on the other side.
Here, give me a.
This one's mine.
Okay, I'll take the purple dude.
Which one's okay?
You're not here yet.
No.
You don't get one.
We'll think Sal, the guy.
I like
in the row.
yelled that at me. No.
All right. I love how you guys are all
We're
like.
like the 3 wise men.
I was about to say, like, aren't
I would say if you
aren't
wanted
they
to be
all
one of
brown?
these, it would be kind of great because then you would be the 4th
color.
wise man.
Oh my goodness, that's actually amazing. Yeah, I'll be the red one whenever my time comes.
What?
I guess I'll approach him.
You're gonna just approach over the hill and
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to pick up my slave.
oh yeah. You
I
have
mean,
business here.
I literally have a reason to be here.
So you're purple?
I'm green.
All right, so you're gonna be about pretty much within blaster range. They're gonna notice you. Stop! What are you doing here?
I'm here to claim my reward or something like that. What the hell would it be called?
We'll call it.
I don't really want to be like, hey, I'm here to get a slave.
You
Like,
you could say
Here to play my person.
Pick up my goods.
yeah.
yeah, I'm here to pick up some goods.
What's the name?
Bork. Free.
He turns around. There's a pad on the wall. How do you spell it? You don't have that. you know.
Bork, 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 bork.
He types it in. You're here to pick up a Tweely. Perfect. Let me radio up and see if they're ready for you. He kind of leans over, talks into a little comms device. All right, 5 minutes, and then he just stands there.
Is it like a human or?
They're Weegway.
I don't know.
Um,
Fuck a week away.
If you want, you can Google it. I'll pull an image up of one in a second, because you guys will be able to meet the boss. But
How the hell do you spell a fake word?
it's like WUY. Yeah, that might be it.
Weedway. No,
Weedway.
But pretty much they have like a beard of spikes. They're like scaly snake people. They're not,
Mm.
Yeah, they don't look too attractive. They're like an anorexic version of the Thing with spike beards. That's pretty much a Weegway. So yeah, if you guys don't do anything, he's literally just gonna stand there and not talk or make eye contact for 5 minutes.
God, that's the worst.
That's because he doesn't have any other orders. 5 minutes pass. You hear brrr, main door opens. 2 more Weegway come out with guns.
Is it Weedway?
It's like Weegway. It's like G. It's like it starts with a W.
It's fake. It doesn't exist.
If you type in Hondo something, one of the guys is named Hondo. He's like a character from Clone Wars. Type in Star Wars Hondo and you'll see what they look like. Anyways, 2 more come out, point guns. They're all pointed at you. They're like inside. And they kind of like step aside to make room for you guys.
Oh, he looks like a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, here, show them real quick just so they can.
Oh, okay. I can't see if you can see it there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's kind of what the general look of these guys are.
I kind of want to wish I was one of them.
You
I just have fucking jowls.
They're pretty much always pirates. That's like the Twi'leks are born into slavery. These guys are born into being pirates. So you guys enter the compound. Just erase this real quick. So inside the compound, a few different chambers. Just give it a big old circle here because nothing in this game has to be exact. And then you guys enter from over here. We'll just make it to the line. Door labeled storage. Utilities.
Fuck. I bought a comlink, but the person I had a comlink with.
You guys will all eventually get comm links, so
Okay.
this is kind of just a open area type deal. This is the boss's room.
Boss.
You guys are led in to here. Brag in front, Wookiee and the Twi'lek behind. Using keycaps as fucking weird. And boom. You get to this point. There are Weegway moving around, but none focused on you really. This is kind of what you're standing in right here, Questers, as far as their room and situation. Boss will be out in just a second. He looks over to you. You excited? Is this your first one?
Is it my first one?
Yeah. You ever bought
yeah.
a Twi'lek before?
Well, I didn't buy this one.
What do you mean you didn't buy this?
I won it in a game of poker. Star put.
Fucking Rito. Always gambling. We have more people show up to get stuff from his gambling wins than we actually trade.
Who is I'm assuming I know that guy.
So Rito's the guy that you traded with. You guys are currently waiting for the boss. You don't know his name yet. Voltine. There's his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't win it off the boss.
Yeah, no, you wanted it. Yeah, you wanted off a different boss. There's kind of like pirate lords essentially.
Yeah.
You wanted off of just a different pirate lord, but they all have the same economy. They all have the same essentially
We're
inventory.
like in a brotherhood kind of deal.
Exactly.
While we're standing there waiting around, I'm gonna ask about the part we need for the ship, the hyperdrive or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you guys got any hyperdrives laying around?
Let me check. He goes, messes with the inventory thing. We don't have one right now, but it looks like in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we should be getting a group of guys showing up with some stuff, and I think they have at least 1 or 2 on there.
How much do you usually run those for?
Types in the machine. It's like 4,000 credits. That's expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking 275.
I mean, who said you had to pay for it? Just saying.
Yeah, but like, look.
Also, just to let you guys know, you're both the scale for light and dark side is 0 to 100. 0, Ultra Sith. 100, God Jedi. I'm gonna put you guys both at 50 to start off, just because you don't really have a path and you haven't really chosen a path. But I think that's fair as far as you don't want to start already fighting the dark side. Get at it. All right. So
Go sleep somewhere else, bud.
after maybe 2 minutes pass, you hear some yelling in the back. Who's there? Who's bothering me? They're like, oh god. They're like, he may have been on the spice. I'm sorry. Spice is literally just space weed.
Okay.
But it affects all different aliens differently, and weedways essentially get drunk.
Okay.
Door slides open. He kind of stumbles back through the door as he's walking forward. He comes forward. He goes, "Hey, the guys they radioed me about. What do you want?" Behind him, inside of his room, you see all kinds of crazy ass tech, all kinds of ship parts. You see a Twi'lek girl in a cage. You don't see any other Twi'leks.
I don't even get to choose.
No, you do not get. You don't get to choose.
Jesus, Bragg. We're on a quick 3-minute ad break, guys.
Hey yo. But yeah, so he goes, "You're the guys they radioed me about. Right this way." Kind of backs up, lets you guys, if you want to come into the boss's room, you
I'm
know.
gonna come into the boss's room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys come into the boss's room. The door immediately closes behind you. As it's closing, he says, "Go fucking do something," to the random 2 dudes standing there that were holding guns. Inside, he is standing with Bragg. Beside the doors are 2 bigger, stronger looking Weegway
Oh.
with guns. Alright. So, which one of you is the guy?
I'll raise my hand.
Oh, okay, come here. Okay, look at this. He kind of puts his arm around you, gets you in front of the cage. You see the guy that's been holding you captive for the last 3 weeks.
Report
And
wise man.
yeah, we'll put you right here inside the cage.
Despite all the rage.
Put that over her. So you've been held captive for 3 weeks. They've been feeding you, treating you semi-well, other than pretty much leaving you just in a cage and making the occasional racist Twi'lek remark when they walk by. But yeah, so you see a scared Twi'lek in a cage. She doesn't seem to be hurt. She seems to be, I guess, as far as receiving people in a galaxy, she's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
You know. But he's like, "So this is the one you want?"
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Kicks open the door.
Just gets it. You could have just fucking.
All right, I'm like.
It only works if you push it from the outside. It's like one of those. But yeah, he kicks the door, falls open. You come out because you're free to go. And then I think, did they say you put in an order for a hyperdrive?
Yeah.
All By the way, you guys just remind you, you still technically have to deal with these guys as a problem. You don't have to, but
Oh, I'm planning to. I'm just sitting there like.
I'm just trying to find a way to like espionage them, to be honest.
all right. I mean, if you can figure it out, that's great.
The only thing is I have like no fucking mechanical stuff. I'm kind of a dum dum. Actually, I'm pretty average.
Let's see. So, locked in this room, essentially. You now are all a party. Congratulations.
So I don't have items yet, but I feel like that kind of
Kind of fit.
Yeah,
You're
works
probably
out
in like
because,
fucking.
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we
You don't
kinda
have
worked this
items,
out.
and there's essentially
I'm assuming she's like basically wearing a burlap sack. More or less.
wow, pretty much wearing what she was when they got her.
But she's not wearing like fucking space armor.
No. So
Like regular clothes.
I don't know if this is canon, but we're gonna say it just because the way credits work in this game, maybe not in the Star Wars universe, but you have a card, all your credits are on that card. You can have debt that you owe to people, but you can't actually take any money or receive any money from a card without a machine.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bank and everything, you have your money in a bank, but you can't, so you have a card, but you don't have access to a bank,
Okay.
but we'll say that you have 500 credits on that card.
I was gonna try to weasel free gear for her, but
We'll weasel some stuff out of it maybe after you guys somehow deal with this.
Okay.
So, you guys are in here 30 minutes to a hyperdrive. He's like, any of you guys like to play games of chance? Perhaps?
ooh, you know, I mean,
I put my hand on him and just like make this thing.
Chef's kiss.
you want more?
We'll keep it.
You want more? I don't know. I don't. It's more his Wookiee. I don't know, point this down. I think he's hungry. Do you have any food?
Food. Ah, gotcha.
No, he's making a good point. We could win some money for that hyperdrive.
He claps. He looks around. Hey, where's Greg? You shot him last week. That's what the guy at the door says. Okay, you're the new Greg. And you're also Dave. Dave, Greg, please go get food for our guests. Come on. What are you doing standing around? So this guy heads off to a little section over here. It looks like a bunch of treasure, but he scoots some stuff to the side, and there is actually a room over here. We'll call that the kitchen.
The food
Poor
room.
Greg, Dave.
I know, right? 2 jobs and no pay.
Neither of those was his name originally.
Why he's doing that?
He's like inching over.
You come on next to me.
So one of the guards leaves the room. He pulls you over to a table, Bragg.
Mhm.
You guys gather around.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand back a little bit in between
I
that
got-
guard and the kitchen.
I got
door.
okay. So Bragg's purple.
I'm
Purple.
purple.
green.
I'm purple.
You're purple. He's green.
Yeah.
You're
so
yellow.
I'm just gonna like here, in, like close to this guard and by the kitchen door ish.
And do you guys want to just watch the game?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I have literally not said a word to her.
True.
I mean, I haven't exactly had a chance either. So I mean,
Yeah, pretty much as soon as he was like, all right, as soon as you guys were like, we're gonna wait for 30 minutes, it's like, well, let's play some games.
this is honestly one of the most awkward character introductions I've ever experienced, and I've been in a lot of different
I
games.
now owe you.
like if it wasn't a player, like I could, but like
Hey, buddy.
having it be a player just makes it extra
Sorry
weird.
about. Sorry about Biscuit. I feel bad.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm not bringing her over.
He
She's
hands
such a
out
cutie. She's so
Jesus.
sweet.
5 little dice. All right. Playing Weegway Pirate Poker.
With dice.
You have to look him in the eyes while you do it. The entire thing.
Ready to roll? So roll and then put your hand over. It's like roll to like that.
Okay.
All right, we roll.
Okay.
Now you have to bet if you're higher or lower than me.
Gotcha. What the fuck? I could have sworn on like this.
So what it is?
It's total
High or low?
for like total
Yeah,
all the
total.
matter up.
By the way, 500 credits on the line.
Oh my gosh. That would have been nice to know.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. You know what you're playing for after you already started playing. TikTok. We only got 30 minutes.
Hi.
What you got?
I think I have more dice than you.
You do reroll. This time you have 30 seconds to guess. He's drunk. All right, high or low?
Low.
What you got? Oh, nice. That is 10, and I have
Way more than 10.
He takes his die, pulls him over.
Statistically, I mean, the odds of you being lower.
Yeah, the odds of
so
him.
fucking.
Yeah. He takes his die and pulls him over. Double or nothing.
That's the way I like to live.
Oh,
By the way, just so out of game, you know you don't have 1,000 credits.
Yeah, I have 275.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to like throw it. Okay. Low.
Wait, what do you got? I
What
got
if it's
You have way more than me.
yeah.
So you have over double to me.
Oh. You can see he doesn't like losing. He slams his hands down the table. Give me a second, guest. Walks into the kitchen. You hear yelling. You hear commotion. Why isn't the food ready? All this stuff. A few seconds later, Dave Gregg comes out, hands you all rations.
Oh, fucking fine night.
Of the highest quality. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I completely blanked. After Dave Gregg hands you the food and you guys all start to eat it, Weeway pops up. No one steals my money.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna turn around to the guard I'm positioned by. Me and old Mazer have already kind of given each other the old look, and I'm just gonna smash that guard with my gaffy stick.
You fucking. Oh, mate, you got a license for that? And fucking whack him with a billy club.
Wham! I'm just gonna I'm already positioned here. I don't. Greg Day brought out food, so he's here,
Right.
right?
Dave brought out food, so he's at the other side of the table, and Weeway guy's right in the center.
Oh, I thought the boss was over here.
Yeah, he's standing right next
remember
to
he
me.
went to the kitchen.
Okay, yeah. So I'm
thought he
I'm
walked right
positioned
up
by this guard that's by the door. So I'm just gonna fucking turn and just fucking crush his head with my gaffy
Alright.
stick.
So, in that situation,
Can I Han Solo him?
yeah. So you're gonna go ahead and roll your to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so you get together everything you're gonna do to roll, and then I'll give you how difficult it is to hit him.
Okay, so I need.
Oh yeah. I'll actually help if we get.
Yeah, if you don't mind, hey, I hit him. I'm just gonna roll and hit him.
give him my
Okay, so I get. You're gonna have to help me with the die count here.
So
Yeah, I don't understand. Tell him what to roll, man.
It's like reading another language.
It really is,
Just
right?
Get him your sheet.
so you're using your brawl or melee.
It'd be
Melee?
It's melee.
So the way it works is melee is based off of brawn.
I have 4 brawn.
So you have 4 brawn. That's 4 green die.
Plus I get an extra blue die from my gaffy stick. It's an extra advantage die. Yeah, so
Okay,
extra
that's
blue,
a blue
die.
die. And then so
And then I have
because you
2
have 2
and
points in melee, you replace 2 green die
with
with
2
2 yellow die.
yellow die. Okay.
And so that's your go. And then
Yeah,
I hand
and then you tell me how difficult it is.
how difficult it is to hit him. So I hand you just those because he's pretty much caught off guard by this.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like on the cell phone with his daughter.
All right, so let's see if I can read this right.
So
I got 2 disadvantages. Right, those are the disadvantages.
those are failures.
Okay, so I got 3 failures. That's a nothing.
yeah. The bursts are success.
The burst. So I got 3 successes, so it cancels out. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 advantages.
4 advantages. So
Do I hit him or miss him?
so you're gonna
Miss.
miss him.
But I'd like to hit the little comlink thing to shut the door, so no more
I
guards.
would say that you can use your advantage to hit the thing at the door. So that was actually what I was gonna offer you.
Perfect. Yeah.
So yeah, you miss him. He kind of like notices the last second.
Is that all
dodges.
4 advantages that I hit that?
Yeah, that's gonna be all
Okay.
4 advantages. And it's gonna lock you guys in this room with them until the other guys can break through.
Mm-hmm.
Which might take a little bit considering this is an old research lab and The outside of the research lab may look all glassy, but the inside is high security for those high security
So you're not
specimens.
gonna be
that you
melee
get.
fighting.
All right, so now that that has all happened,
I was like, I'm waiting to just crush this guy's
Well, I
fucking
almost
head.
fell on you.
I'm gonna fill your character sheet just once or twice,
Sure.
Razor.
You have like a backup pistol, right?
I do.
You do?
I will hold that pistol.
What's your name?
Mazer.
Amazing.
Mazer. Actually, a really
His
cool
name
name.
is Sal Braggerty. I can't believe that you would.
How do you not know this guy?
Yeah, Jesus.
Pretty sure I don't sound longer than you. Excuse me.
All right, so you guys are gonna be rolling cool checks. That's how you.
I'm always.
All right, that's how. So if you know combat's gonna happen, you roll cool. That's kind of your what's the initiative roll. If you don't know combat's gonna happen, you roll vigilance,
Gotcha.
and that's kind of like you being sprung on.
I feel like we all kind of had an idea.
So yeah, that's why you roll cool, because you guys, after he did that, you kind of all were like, it's fight. So you roll for them, I roll for the bad guys, and we'll see who goes in what order.
Man,
Alright, and what do we roll for cool checks?
So that'll be
if
that's
you
when
don't
your
have a
skill
point in it,
eventually.
it's just going to be your presence, right?
So yeah, whatever your presence is.
So I have a 2 in presence, so what would I
So you roll 2 green die.
2 green. Okay.
And
That's it. You don't roll. There's no
there's
negative.
no,
I got a success and 2 advantage. How much
I
presence
got
do you
a fucking thing. I don't know.
A fucking thing.
So
I don't know, the one's blank, the other one has one of each.
So that
have?
the
Success and an
success
advantage.
advantage.
I don't.
So
You got 2 successes, 3 advantages.
How does that all stack up against each other?
Use that real quick.
Which is
This one?
stronger, success or advantage?
so those both are positive.
Well, yeah, but like say
Success
So
is
you got
stronger.
3 presence.
The advantage is weaker. So if someone had,
So I got 2 and 2.
so if somebody had 2
Or 2 and
successes,
Yeah.
no advantage, they would beat me.
Yeah.
She already got
But if somebody had 2 advantages but no successes,
you would win.
I would win.
Yeah.
I just want numbers.
it's
That's
once
what
you
fucking
get used to it, I promise you're gonna like it. I think a lot more.
So you
than-
got 2 success,
3 advantage.
3 advantage, and then what did you get?
She didn't roll.
I haven't rolled yet,
So
okay.
you're cool.
My cool is.
Oh, you have a
1.
point in cool.
Yeah.
So she's
You
got
have
to
a
be
point
fucking
cool,
different.
by the way?
Okay. So,
So-
do I roll 3 or?
So,
Oh, yeah.
so
I should though.
these
That's
are
pretty
based
cool.
off of your stats,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
yellow ones are based off of
Cool.
having
Your
skills
upgrades.
and stuff.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
you have a
But the yellow ones replace a green.
So
Correct.
instead of rolling 3 green, you're gonna roll
2
Two
green.
green,
green
and
and
then
a
yeah,
yellow.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
3
so
successes, 2
I'm
advantage.
just amazing.
So these
at
are those are successes,
rolling. Okay.
and then those are advantages.
And
Okay,
that's
okay.
So
2
you got
successes.
3 successes, 2 advantages.
Do I necessarily have to be in combat with anyone, or can I just call
You could just
Dave
stand-
Greg a fucking nerd and see if that demoralizes him?
Mhm.
Because I feel like he's emotionally raw, being 2 different people that he's not supposed to be.
you could
You
try to
know?
break.
Oh, you're gonna
Try and break
Yeah,
it. Just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
She wants to cast vicious mockery. I
That's
thought I was the
you
bard.
know, I would rather break him emotionally than hurt him physically at this point, because you know he's just
my job.
he's being strung along by his leader. You know, so
I mean, he could just
Aren't
like
we
not
all?
even jump in.
Exactly.
Like we could just
So,
be like, "Hey man, you just stay over there."
I could just be intimidating him out of it, being like, "You're fucking nerdy. You
Mhm.
have no place in this.
Fucking nerd.
Just stay out, man."
He doesn't even know your name. What's your name? I don't care.
Oh god.
Dave, Greg, Steve. Does it even matter at this point?
All right. So first is gonna be dab. Now, as far as movement in combat, it's not like in D&D where it's like 5-foot blocks. It's engaged, which is someone's within range. You can punch them.
Okay.
Close, medium, far, extremely far. Everybody. So right now, everybody
in
is
the middle.
everybody. Yeah, you're pretty much close to everybody.
Yeah.
You're pretty much engaged. The S is gonna be Dave Greg. The 3 is gonna be not Dave Greg.
Yeah.
Even though it
Wait,
doesn't
where's
matter.
the boss? Because I thought the
The
boss
the
was
boss
like
was right
standing over me saying.
No, remember he came out of the kitchen and pointed at you.
Oh, well, you like literally walked up to me, so
Yeah.
I was like, oh, so he like walked up on me, like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no. So yeah, order of combat is Dab, Sal, Razor, Bragg, Dave Greg, and Nameless Guard, and then the boss.
Scary name. Scared nameless guard, because Oh shit! I think that was meant for my
I
head.
mean, you basically got a fucking field hockey stick right now. I mean,
Yeah.
that's scary.
I mean,
I'm a Wookiee with a stick.
I'm an 8-foot Wookiee with a stick, and remember, my stick has a metal
Oh, yeah, I
droid
forgot you
helmet
put
on
that
top of
fucking-
it. Yeah. So, I'm ready.
Go for it.
Are there like
Dad,
free
berate
action?
him.
Do it. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like fucking lay.
Like, can I say something?
Yeah, like talking to people is free action.
Because I want to shout to Sal to throw his pistol to her.
What?
Because you don't have.
What?
No, I don't.
You know
have
your
shit.
like hold out pistol thing. Because you're like a melee character.
Yeah,
right?
I could pass the pistol off.
Well, I mean,
I can always
He
give
would
it
have to
back.
wait
you
till
know?
it's
I just want it like in the
But yeah,
works.
I would say
Yeah.
just to let him know for sure.
Yeah, be like, hey man.
She needs
Yeah.
a weapon, Mazer.
I'm just gonna turn to Dave Gregg and I'm gonna be like, dude, you don't even want to fight for this guy. He doesn't even care about who you are, and you know you're never even gonna fucking win anyway. We're just gonna demolish you immediately. Just chill, you know.
What's your name? I haven't met you yet. Although I did just tell
Bragg's
her.
like, I like you. I like you. Give her a
Gun. I
shot.
don't know who she is though.
Are you trying to convince him to work for you, or are you trying to
I'm-
convince him to stop working for anyone?
Convince him to just chill.
Just go
And
sit in the corner.
yeah. Be away, you know, from everything that's happening. This is not fit for him right
Can
now.
you roll me a charm check?
Okay,
Bet your
so what
So,
die was
so
look
you
at
look
charm.
at you look at
So you have
charm.
a
Yeah,
3
yeah.
and then a 1.
The
Okay,
charm
okay,
is
so the
based
same
off
thing
of
again?
Yeah,
presence,
again,
yeah.
except for now it's gonna have a difficulty.
Yeah, so now you
Yeah,
roll what
yeah.
he thinks is.
So then, so for anything other than initiative, I hand you and say, "This is how hard it is."
Okay.
So it's gonna be. Oh, here you go. So you roll them. You'll roll them all together.
Okay.
That's pretty hard.
No, that's. Well, yeah.
All right.
So.
Oh, there's a
one
lot
fifth-
of blanks.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the blanks,
That
the
just
blanks
means
literally don't mean
nothing.
anything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have 2 success, 1 failure. So
Okay.
you succeed in hitting them. 2 disadvantage.
So you succeeded.
What weapon are you? So currently,
No, she's
I'll-
bragging.
I'll-
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
I'm
yelling
just
at him
trying
to
to-
tell him to stand
Yeah,
down and
yeah.
like.
Her
So-
voice.
Okay, so
With
you're
that
gonna
weapon.
be able to do this, but you're gonna have to spend. Like you're gonna be distracted, and so if anybody comes up to attack you, they're gonna get an advantage on you because you're currently just.
I'm talking.
yeah,
This
you're
guy,
like eye
spinning
contact, 1-on-1.
Yeah.
But as long as that's happening, he's pretty much like as long as you're every round you
Yo,
choose
yo,
to have a
yo.
conversation
Thanks,
with him,
Bob Frito.
I'll let you roll that check again, and he'll stay out of combat.
Okay. That
Um,
works.
so then it's gonna be Sal's turn.
Next time, just convince him to just give me your gun.
I'll just be a therapist. For the game,
And
like,
how does being Dave Gregg make you feel?
You're now officially the party face for the most part. Because you have the same amount of. You have more presence than me and more cunning than me. He doesn't speak, and then Sal's half asleep.
the slave.
I speak. You just can't understand what I have to say. There's a difference.
Yeah, I will say though, when Sal and Dab speak, they also have to think a lot more about what they say, because even trying to like her choosing to like
If you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, that could
Yeah.
be
like
dark
I'll,
side
so
for you.
so pretty much what we do for Force users, I'll give you points towards the dark side or the light side, and at the end of the session, you're gonna roll a d10, and that's how far you go that much towards the light.
Yeah.
So
Or dark, right?
no, it's always
Oh,
positive.
it's all positive.
Yeah, that's the pull of the light side.
Unless you're a Sith, in which case you would roll.
even then at the end of the day,
Oh,
you
shit.
still get that pull. That's the dark side's pulling constantly. The light side has like a steady kind of like every now and then it'll be like, hey, be a good person. Don't go murder all them orphans, you know.
Killed the ball.
But I'm gonna give you 1 point towards the light side for choosing to not only choosing the peaceful option, but kind of choosing it, deciding being like, hey, you should be peaceful too. So just mark that on your sheet.
Is
You can
there
just
a
like put a little
section?
tally mark. There's not a section.
So,
If you just want to put a little tally mark somewhere.
Okay.
Fighting without weapons here, so do I really
She's
give her a
speaking.
gun?
Yeah, right now she's speaking.
I mean, you could like go up. I mean, you're literally
Yeah, you guys
standing
are
next to
standing
her.
right beside
You
each
could
other.
like slip it into her like the back of
Just
her
like
pants or
put it,
something.
put it in her, like wrap her hand
Okay, I
around
don't know this lady.
I mean, I literally said like
Is
give
that
her
a-
your gun that I know you have.
Is
I
that a
mean, you
gun in
could
your
just.
pocket, or are you just happy to see?
I mean,
Okay.
like slip it into her belt kind of deal. Like
I'll nudge
You know?
her and be. I'll say name.
okay.
Oh wait, he's like, oh, is this your first Tweely? We have one right there. I forgot about that.
Not a slave.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Anymore.
were. You were.
You said he was the Wookiees, remember?
That's true. I did say it was the Wookiees. Or no, the Wookiees his.
Yeah, okay.
I keep getting it backwards. I can't tell because he
But
can't.
yeah,
talk.
so
It's up
asked
to
you
you,
for your
Sal.
name.
Oh yeah. It is Sage. So she's Sage the Sage.
Sage,
Easy.
okay.
Easy to remember.
I just say name and then she responds and I hand her my pistol.
All right, you now have a blaster.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Hold up. Hold up, pistol.
Don't make me regret this.
Yeah. So that is and you can hand that to her if you want. You can still like move around and talk to people. If you
I
wanted
didn't
to.
think that would take your action.
I'm gonna just stand kind of like posture towards the dude that you miss at
Or
the
so you're
door.
just gonna kind of turn around and get in his area.
I'm gonna look over to
The boss is here.
Orto, right?
Yeah. Or two.
Or two. I'm gonna look to him and say that was a close one, bud. And then
Yep. And then so now it's gonna be Razor.
Okay, so I'm going
Going
to.
first. Attempt number 2.
Yeah, so I guess you would say my thing was still. Would it crush or did I have it back in my hand? Like, is it extended or.
You have it back in your hand. It's not
Okay.
like since it was advantage.
How close is the boss to me? Is he close or am I
He's not,
engaged?
he's close, but he's not engaged.
Okay.
He's
Hmm.
far enough to where you could move to him and like he's within one like range band is what they call
I'm
him.
also thinking about throwing his friend at him. You know, because these guys are small compared to, right?
Dude,
Like
I
they're
think-
tall, but they're not.
Do I have? I didn't put it on here, but I have a gif of a Wookiee like he yells at a guy and then picks him up and throws him like he like turns him over and head first into the ground.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like reach up and grab him. I'm gonna actually reach up and grab him with my right hand, and then I'm gonna try and like spin around and throw him like right at the boss as hard as I possibly can.
All right, so that's gonna be.
That's a brawl.
That's gonna be just straight brawn.
Okay, so it's 4.
4 and then 4 green, and we'll call that brawl, yeah, since you're like manhandling him.
I'm also gonna do. I'll wait.
Words.
I'll wait.
Just replace 2 of your green with
Oh, right, because I have. Yep. And what's the difficulty?
difficulty is gonna be.
Pretty difficult, I'm sure.
It's actually not too bad. These low level guys.
They're pretty low
Yeah.
level, and I'm pretty.
Kind
tall.
of your first encounter type deal. I'm not gonna make them.
So I'm just gonna like grab him and just like with all of my strength, just and throw him at the other guy. All right, so that one's out. So I got 3 successes, 3, and then I got 4 disadvantages. So I got 3 successes and 1 disadvantage.
So you're gonna take 1 strain from that.
Fair enough.
Strain is so you have health and you have strain. Strain is like too many G forces.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Being tased.
Try to poop too hard.
Try to poop too hard, and those can make you pass out as well. So it's kind of like a secondary health bar. If you're using the force and you try really hard, you can take strain damage.
So that was my disadvantage.
Yeah, your disadvantage is you take 1 strain, but you threw him into that guy. I need a paper to write stuff down. I'm gonna use this back of this.
my throat.
Yeah, I look at him and I'm just like, didn't miss that time. Yep, exactly.
Wookiees always sound so sad.
We're just excited.
Unless they're pissed off.
Sound like Cloudy. All right, so boom on that.
You said they have guns on them, right?
Yes, they do have guns.
What kind of guns?
Just blasters.
I just think that's an option. Like
Standard.
a light blaster pistol.
Yeah, just like a blaster.
Oh shit, that was in athletics more than. Oh no, you said that was a brawl.
Yeah. Athletics would have been like if you were like trying to jump to them.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So that's gonna make it Brack's turn
I'm gonna fucking Han Solo the boss.
with dabbing them.
I'm gonna go, duck! I'm gonna shoot anyways. Shoot around her.
Go for it.
So I need.
He doesn't
I
care
need a
much for
yellow.
his property.
Right?
You just
I
got
just
her.
got
and
you,
you're already
but-
shooting at her.
I mean,
It's like shooting at a
It's-
flat
it's
screen
pretty
TV.
close.
Just one, like.
oh.
Yeah, the boss is a little tougher.
And you're shooting through your
He
friends.
has black dice because he's shooting through dab. But
Fuck
hey.
that thing. I don't know what those mean,
So you
But-
have
but these cancel out, right?
so no
These don't even.
the
So I didn't get any
this one-
success.
yeah, no successes. So 2 failures.
God, I'm
failed.
dead now.
I successfully failed very well.
No, you
So you failed, but then these are advantages. So
Okay.
you
Or
failed.
no, I failed at advantage.
So you failed. You didn't hit him, but you also didn't hit dab.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So now with advantages, you can take, if you have 1 advantage left,
Mhm.
you can say the next person to roll any check at all gets an extra blue die. If you use 2 advantages, you can say the next time Dab attacks, she gets an extra blue die. So you can be specific about it.
She's not even.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
have a gun now. Though.
Yeah, she has a
Are you?
So
as far
I
as
can
it-
be like, oh,
As far
right
as,
up
like,
you.
one advantage, you can just give a buff to the next person. 2 advantages, you can give a specific buff to whoever you want.
Okay, and since I have 2, I can give a buff to whoever I want.
Exactly. You can
And
also
Dab's the next one in our order.
you can relieve strain. 2 advantage, relieve 1 strain. So if you had strain and you rolled like 4, say you rolled 4 advantage on something, you can get rid of your strain.
I think I'm gonna give advantage to Razor because he has like the biggest weapon other than myself. Well, I guess Sal's there too.
So the next
but
time,
Razor goes ahead of Sal. I think. Oh wait, no, Sal does.
No, Sal goes ahead of me.
Oh,
But
go with
remember,
Sal.
Sal is the force user, so like if he doesn't have
Actually,
to
yeah,
kill him,
no,
then
I want to
can.
give it. I wanted to give it to you because you already had the best die.
Yeah, I have super
For-
high
for
die for
melee,
brawl
yeah.
melee. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I figured.
Talking
Even more
shit. Me and
chance
Mason are over
to
here
get
just
out
like.
Mhm.
Dude,
Oh,
this,
when we were
this
on our way
fucking
in,
dude
did
tried
you
to
see
singe
any,
my whip. What's going on?
Here's my look. Did we see any like vehicles?
there was a garage off to the right,
Which would be
Potential-
that way or that way?
that way,
Okay.
potentially with speeder bikes. No,
I tried.
there was one ship in the background, but it was broken down looking. Most of the time, a Weequay will find a place, break down their ship, and use that to make their base, and then start their arms dealership.
How long do we have until the hyperdrive arrives?
It's probably been 15 to 20 minutes since they called him, or since they told you he was going to arrive.
So we have 10 to 20
10
max.
10 to 20 max.
Okay.
More like 5 to 10.
Okay. We need to
Gotcha.
murder them quickly. I impatiently scream. They're not dead yet.
Do we need to kill them though? Can we just
You don't have to.
probably chop them in the neck, make them go sleep?
Remember, we have to do it for the voice surgery.
Right.
I mean, we just gotta like mess them up.
No, he said. I don't know. What did he say?
Take care of our problem. That's all I said.
Yeah. So taking care of the problem seems like them not being alive.
I mean, we could just like blow up their place.
Hey, Speed is Key MD gives a tier 1 sub to Napalm and Nate.
Good morning.
Play some Star Wars
5
D&D.
tier 1 subs.
Oh, 5 tier
Oh,
1 subs. Let's
shit.
see that, dude. Thank you so much.
Dude, he got Stay Frosty, Napalm, Bait.
Mr.
Sometimes
Bragg.
it'll only say like 2 or 3 of them in chat.
Hmm.
But
Can you hand me that glass
Thank you.
tabard? Thank you, sir. Old wand
All
here.
right, let's do it. Who's next? Who's up?
So Bragg just went. It is now Dave Gregg and the other guard's turn. Dave Gregg is literally just like locked eyes with Dad.
yeah.
Like, man, maybe he's literally rethinking every decision he's ever made. Like,
Going through like a weird existential crisis.
Maybe I should have been recycling.
yeah, it's just like those scenes in the movie where like everything else kind of like fades away and he's having that conversation. You just see like Razor throwing dude. That's what's going on in Dave Gregg's head right now. So he's pretty much incapacitated as far as, he might continue the conversation a little bit, but like, it's like, how am I supposed to make a living? That kind of thing. But, nothing to the point where it's going to actually take his turn.
Okay.
Not where he's going to take his turn to do anything.
Okay.
The other guy hit the boss. Weequay almost always land on their feet. No, he did land on his feet. He kind of like you tossed him, he hit the boss, and then kind of like the way he hit the boss kind of like assisted him in not landing on his butt. But the boss got like hit against the wall kind of deal. He's gonna move up to you, and he is gonna go for a. Actually, he's not gonna move up to you. He's gonna stay exactly where he is. And he's gonna attempt to shoot you. Yeah, he's got a gun.
Figured.
I forgot. So what is your armor looking like?
I have 1 soak value and 22 wound threshold.
Gotcha.
I have heavy clothing, soak value of 1.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I just remembered something I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Character. Defense.
Oh yeah, you got to do that from the beginning, huh?
Defense.
I have 0 defense, range, or melee, just the soak value of 1.
Yeah, that's based off of armor, though.
Yeah.
Let's see, Edge of Empire.
Cloudy, are you doing okay, buddy? You seem like you're just having a good nap.
Yeah, he looks like he's just relaxing.
Feel so bad for him. Had a tough
Honestly,
day.
it was
They
kinda
think
nice
that he
having-
came home last night after like making him puke and everything, and they think that he might have ate a cigarette butt or a roach out back because he was like so hungry and he like smelled something and ate it because he was like dripping a little pee everywhere, you know. And they said that that's not what happens with chocolate stuff. Like with chocolate stuff, their organs will shut down.
Yeah.
But like with being super hyperactive and like dripping pee is usually weed THC overdose, and so they think that he like got a hold of a roach out back because he was just like really hungry and would have eaten anything because
I mean, honestly, even when he's not hungry, he'll eat anything.
that's true. I mean, yeah,
Can't
Yeah.
overdose on THC.
yeah, they can.
So Honey Biscuit ate an 8 when she was a puppy,
Oh
and
shit.
the vet told us this is whenever I was living in Texas, so we were like very concerned, you know. And
Yeah.
the vet told us most of the concern comes from whenever they consume it in chocolate. Like whenever
Oh,
a dog
yeah.
gets into brownies or into like your edible chocolate, because
Then you
you
get
know,
both effects.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
So like
stacks up.
most of the time, if it's only a little bit of weed, then they just kind of get a little high and chill out.
Yeah.
You know. So like it sounds more like a cigarette.
It
you
could have
know,
been a
just
cigarette.
because,
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's either way,
We're
that's
playing
what I
Star
would do.
Wars Dungeons and Dragons, guys. He's a Twilight Force user. I'm a Wookiee Marauder. She's a Twilight Force user as well, and he is a Solstin driver, gambler, degenerate.
Twi'lek infiltrator that is Force user.
Oh,
Hey, you woke up.
me.
Consular sage. Okay.
So, what do you think of the gamer subs, Brad? Pretty good.
I
right?
like it, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
actually thinking about having a little bit more, but I do have to go to sleep after this.
So the first day we got it, I drank one, and then I made a second one and like drank half of it, and I still went to bed on time.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, I might actually grab one then. See.
Okay.
Have you had it yet?
No, that's
I'm,
fine.
I'm strongly
shoot
thinking
me,
about
bitch.
it.
All right, so he hits. You take one, or you would take 2 damage, but you have your damage reduction.
So, 1.
So one,
Okay.
and then he got 3 disadvantages. So his blaster is gonna lock up
Yeah.
or overheat, I guess. So he now has to wait a turn for it to cool down before he can fire again. Because he got a shit ton of disadvantages. It was like only success and disadvantage. That's the only thing I rolled. I know, right?
Is it a light blaster or a heavy blaster?
Light blasters, just a light little pistol type deal. The guys outside had like long range blasters for people rolling
Like
up.
rifles?
Yeah, but
Everybody else inside has light
everybody inside has just the blast little
light
little
blaster.
simple pistol type deal. But yeah, so that's his turn. Dave Gregg is
Chill.
enamored by Dab's words, and then Boss Guy's turn now. He's mad at you, Greg. You stole money from him
I did not.
in a fair game.
You did not expect me to win both of those at all. I could tell on your face, like just as a person, like
I mean, either way, I had something planned, but it was really nice that you won both of them because
Mhm.
that kind of makes it where he's like, I don't like to lose.
Mhm.
But if you would have lost, then you wouldn't have had the money, and it'd have been great either way.
Mhm.
This is a lose-lose for you, you fucking dirty gambler, degenerate.
Yeah, Barry. Unfortunately, Barry rarely will brag. Well, he'll win the stuff, but it usually, even if he wins, it won't be a successful outcome.
Sounds about right.
Thanks for being down, Reverse and Miss Winfrey. Let's get a coin quest out there, guys.
All right. So, boss guy is gonna shoot at Bragg because he's pissed at you. Do you have any armor or anything like
Oh,
defensive?
yeah.
So, what's your defense rating on that?
Oh wait, no, I have 0 defense. I think. I mean, that's what I have written down, so I'm sure it's probably.
Usually, the basic armor doesn't give defense against stuff because
I have like a step up from basic.
you might not still have.
Like I said, I think it's only like the fucking clone trooper armor that.
Yeah,
actually
pretty
has
much.
defense,
The
to
top,
be
the top like 2 or 3 armors have defense, and they're
Everything
like
else
plus
doesn't.
2.
It's just different soak values.
Exactly.
Does my agility and shit like that have anything to do with it?
No, it's pretty much you add 2. If you don't have anything, you add like 2 purple difficulty die. He doesn't have any disadvantages or anything other than that.
I mean, he did just get hit by a guy. Hit with a guy.
True, but he's a badass.
Oh.
Isn't his disadvantage that she's in the way?
He's drunk.
For him, that's not a disadvantage.
That is
So,
true. I guess
he-
it isn't. Yeah.
He is drunk, so it would be an advantage that she's in the way, but a disadvantage that she's drunk.
She's drunk too.
Or no.
Whoa, now it's a party.
So we'll
I
add,
almost
Give her a gun.
we'll add a blue and black. By the way, you guys bringing that stuff up is awesome because the more you bring up, the more dice we roll, the cooler the outcomes. And on top of that, this game, unlike regular Pathfinder, as far as awarding experience, you get 20 experience at the end of every session.
Mhm.
You do something cool, you get 5. 5 experience can be a lot.
Yeah, it is
Like-
like,
Some of those bottom tier abilities on the tree are 25. If you fill all the way to that and then you get 20 experience, you gotta wait a whole other session to get it. Get that extra 5 by doing something cool, being super awesome with your role playing, remembering something. Those are all super helpful.
He missed.
No, he didn't. Oh wait. Oh, he did. He got,
Uh-huh.
so 3 success, 3 failure.
Wait, no. 2 failure.
1, 2, 3.
That's a dis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm done. So 2 fail. Oh, so he did hit you.
1 success,
1 success,
no advantage.
2 disadvantage. There's only 1 advantage, and then.
Oh yeah.
So he hit her.
So no, he hits you, but his blaster also overheated. These fucking arms dealers are buying shitty cheap blasters. that's gonna be probably their biggest downfall is the fact that their equipment is.
They don't maintain it.
Not only do they not
They
maintain
shoot
it.
great, but they can only shoot once.
Yeah, exactly. So he hit you. You have 2 soak. You don't take any damage because he only hit you for 1 damage. So you are you're pretty much good. You ate that shit with some hot sauce on it. So that's gonna be Dab's turn. Do you want to
Okay.
continue the coercion?
Yeah, so I think at this point I kind of want to talk him into a completely different career path. So like earlier I was just like talking him out of like
How do you
the
think
fight.
about landscape?
Well, I was gonna consider like maybe talking him into being like the next Van Gogh, but like obviously in this world, so like
You could be an artist. You could be
yeah,
anything you
yeah.
want.
Okay.
Just we're like cracking open a beer, and like I'm trying to convince him
What
of
was
that.
your dream
So
as a child?
is it 2 green and 1 yellow still, or
It's gonna be 2 green, 1 yellow, and be against 2, 1 purple, 1 red because he did just see his
yeah? There's like some
There's
distracting shit going
like
on.
everybody that he knows and has worked with for his whole life pretty much is dying around him.
Uh-huh.
All right, so it looks like you're gonna succeed that.
Okay. Hell yeah, the beer is really making me
hella
ignore.
success. Oh yeah,
Lots of success.
3 success, 0 advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, hell yeah.
So at this, God, that's so good. So pretty much at this point, I actually rolled for it to see if he ever wanted to be an artist, and he did.
Oh yeah, he was like,
So
yes,
you're
this
like-
is what I've been looking for.
You're like, you need to pick a different career path. You need to be an artist. You can kind of see that moment where it like clicks for him, where he's just like, you know what?
I could. Is he the guy who like draws the ladies on the side of the ships and stuff?
He's the guy that does like he paints
Oh,
entire
okay.
asteroids orange, and like if you fly at this angle and look at like 12 of the asteroids, it
Oh my
makes like
God.
a face. He's like one of those super. He's like, I want my art to be in the stars. kind of
Oh
deal.
my god.
So you say that, and he's like, no longer am I Dave Gregg.
Now I'm Jim Bob.
I'm Davrigi. At that point, as soon as he makes that realization that he doesn't want to be a pirate anymore, and he wants to be an artist, it then also snaps into reality that the door is locked and he's trapped in here. So he is going. he's going, when it becomes his turn, he's probably going to go hide because he just wants the fight to be over so he can get out of here and
Live his
live his
best
dream
life,
that they
yeah.
persuaded him to live. So yeah, that's gonna be your turn.
Okay.
Now it's gonna be Sal's turn. Shit. So
Whack 'em.
so she's over here changing someone's life,
And so is he.
and
Okay.
yeah, you're changing people's life in a different way by handing guns.
I don't really have a non-violent solution. Here. I think I'm just gonna
So,
like
yeah, you
fuck
don't
with the
have to.
door.
At this point, it's not that you can't choose violence; it's that you shouldn't resort to violence when there's no need to.
Because their guns are broken.
They're not
Their
gonna
guns are okay. So yeah, that's smart thinking. Look at them over here. So
for now.
in a normal situation, as far as defending yourself, that's great. What was your force power again? Enhance.
Enhanced.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just kick
What's
down the
poppin'
broken
hopeless?
door and like smush the guys on the other side.
I would say that could be an option. I would say yeah. There's definitely guys on the other side. You can hear them setting up. Like they couldn't get the door open to begin with, and now the first round after combat, it kind of sounded like they were messing with the door, banging on it and stuff. After this round, it's probably gonna sound like they're setting up explosives, so they can blow the door down.
Oh, how convenient. I was
What
looking
you
for some of those.
I'm looking for my book because I think
Is it the
I'm-
Force book?
yeah,
Is it the fourth book or the Edge of Empire?
it's that one, Edge of Empire. I think I missed something that I probably shouldn't miss.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up.
What'd you do?
I have feral strength, so I add and I have 2 things in it, so I add 2 damage to any melee or brawl successful hit.
That's nice.
So I'm which I messed up, but that's okay.
I mean, it's not one of those things like you didn't add it to your roll. It's just like it can still be added. So I can still add. I can add that because that's not like an actual like. It's not like you add a die or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like his
so
total HP,
it's just
right?
so they take 2 extra damage, or one of them takes 2 extra damage because of their melee and brawl things.
Exactly. Which is nice. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. So it starts off really simple, and then by the end of it, you guys are gonna be fighting dudes where I'm just gonna hand you like 4 red die and a purple die and be like, "What are you gonna do?"
That's pretty good.
Which one's that?
The yellow.
Oh, the citrus lemonade.
It's on
Yeah.
fire.
You know
He
what's
says
really
that the
nice?
citrus lemonade and the mango mix together really good.
I didn't even have to like
Strawberry.
shake any. Well, obviously I didn't shake it. I just have a
Yeah,
regular
it
cup.
dissolves so
Yeah, I
freaking easy.
literally just like put water in it, and then it tasted
hopeless.
completely mixed. Like
Yeah.
It's so
wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Best thing could have happened was the other dudes ditching us and us getting gamer subs. They're
Yeah.
awesome.
That's the blueberry one, and I don't normally like blueberry flavored things. And it
Isn't
tastes
that
bomb.
no? That's blue acai.
Yeah, there's-
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that
Yeah.
is, but
It's like a purple, weird looking berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Sal.
Sal, yes. So you're gonna go for the door, or
No,
crush the
I'm
skull.
gonna like flying dragon kick the boss. I have force leap.
yeah? So it's not necessarily considered violence because they are pretty much
Yeah,
like you do know like this is when it comes to like, do I save my friends or do I not punch this guy? You choose to punch the guy because you'd much rather save your friend.
I also have a moral dilemma with this dumbass gambling over here, getting us into this problem, and I don't know her.
Jedi's don't care about
Coercing somebody.
gambling's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is a very intense gambler. Like that's one of the things they mention it a few times. Like I think it's like 4 or 5 times throughout the movies. Obi-Wan gambles all the time. So Jedi's gambling is not looked down upon as far as like
Cheating would be.
yeah, cheating, ripping people off. The shit Braggarty does is the bad part of gambling.
I haven't done anything wrong yet.
You haven't done it yet.
You bought a person.
No, I
Via
won a
gambling.
person.
Yeah, he just happened to. That was just
It
the
was
guy
like-
didn't
it
have
was
money
like-
on him, and he was like, "I gotta."
It's like when somebody puts I'll put the deed to my house or this property in the pot instead of
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
the $500,000.
Playing for life slips.
It's like in The Simpsons where Homer puts Maggie on the table during a poker game.
Yeah.
So you accepted.
You don't really have an option, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're sitting there playing a game for $1 million and someone goes, "I don't have $1 million."
But here's
But
a Ferrari.
Yeah, here's a Ferrari. You
or a
know,
Bugatti.
it's either the Ferrari or they don't have any money. You know, you're kind of like, "I'm definitely gonna win this." Yeah, go ahead and put that Ferrari down.
So what do I do?
So yeah, you can definitely like attacking him is not gonna be like a
For the
pull to
record,
dark
how
side.
much was she worth?
So that's part of that's actually gonna be
More than you. That's all you have
I
to
don't
know.
know.
So technically your bet
Technically, my worth is you.
Okay,
your
fair.
bet that you won was for 5,000 credits.
hmm
He gave you 2,500, and a Twi'lek slave is worth 2,500 credits.
Okay.
Out of game knowledge that I'm gonna tell you right now,
Invaluable.
she has a Force user, and they know that, and she is not worth just 2,500 credits.
Wait, they knew that?
They knew that, but the guy was drunk, and you're like, "I got a Twi'lek," and he's like, "Oh, I got a Twi'lek here."
Mm.
Just to let you know, she's worth way more than that, and you are gonna owe some people some money because she's
Sounds about right.
you don't get rid of a Twi'lek Force user for 2,500 credits.
All right, Sal, do it to it.
What do I roll?
So you move up to where you can get in combat range, and you actually don't have any.
He doesn't have any melee stuff?
So you're
I have a vibro knife.
so you have a vibro knife, and then you use your force powers to enhance. Do you want to use your force powers to enhance?
Yes.
Because it uses a puck, right?
So that doesn't use a puck. The pucks are like when you're rolling and I
I
hand
thought they
you.
had to use the puck.
So no, the pucks are like you're rolling and I hand you 2 reds and a purple.
Mhm.
You can flip a puck and turn one of your greens into a yellow. That kind of thing. So you're using a melee weapon instead of kicking them. I'd say it's really because both of them are pretty much going to be the same roll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fly through the air with a knife. It sounds a little
Should.
dangerous.
All right.
Only a little bit.
No flying with the knife. All right, so what we're gonna do is just double check. You put stuff into your. Did you buy anything from your force tree?
It's all on the back page.
Oh, perfect. All right, so yeah, you just have the enhanced basic power. So what you can do is you can roll a force die with your attack roll.
Oh, that's right.
Dude, I'm
And-
ready, man. I'm
and
ready.
That'll count as an extra success.
Welcome, Steve Tad.
So I need 3 green, and then
No. So you actually because it's based off brawn and your brawn is 1. And
Just one?
yeah, his brawn is 1.
I think
Oh my
it's more. I just haven't like compiled all this stuff.
I would say no. This is
That's your race. That's based off your race.
yeah. That's based off of.
Feeling
Unless,
good,
unless you
Lockstock.
bought it up with XP.
So you're gonna roll.
I was saying one of my talents like that, like fortify or something like that.
I would say if that's the case, then you should.
I just didn't add it in.
I would say yeah. If you have +1 from fortify, then you'll roll this. All right, so force die that works out really well in your favor because that's light side energy. You're pulling from the light side of the force. Congratulations.
Right.
And your ability takes 1 light side point to use, so you have the mana to use that. So boom, you get a success added automatically. You have 1 success, and 0 failures.
Oh yeah, 0 failures.
And then so 1 advantage and 2 success is your attack on this guy, which is pretty much 2 damage. Each success is 1 damage, or extra success. So that was on the boss or the guy that he threw.
Isn't the damage based off the weapon?
The weapons give a plus to damage.
Yeah, does your vibro knife give a addition to damage?
I didn't use my knife.
Yeah, he kicked him.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but like a weapon will say like plus this.
Because my damage is 7.
Your damage is 7, so so if you hit someone, you add 7.
Mine was +2.
2.
But that's my gaffy stick I missed. That's
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, the only attack you've landed was throwing a guy into another
Yeah,
guy.
pretty
Dude,
good.
what weapon do you have?
Heavy blaster pistol. The same one Han Solo has, incidentally.
Real quick before we go further, I'm gonna just check the rarity on that.
It's not that crazy.
Yeah, I think it's like a 2 or 3.
Really?
You said nothing about a 5, right?
It's just a little bit more expensive.
Han
and-
Solo's just a basic bitch who needed melee.
Yeah, really. Like
Han
I
Solo
have,
Rocket
was
all,
a force
played
user,
it.
okay?
Yeah.
I have all the same. I am literally fucking Han Solo.
His lucky shot was a force thing.
I should have named my character fucking Bon Bolo.
Which,
Oh
if
my
you don't,
god.
if you don't know,
Bon Bolo.
that's part of
Literally
why
fucking
Kylo
wild.
Ren can stop blasters, right? Like, well, he's just more
Well,
force sensitive,
so-
but like it's kind of similar. Like his lucky shot like bends a blaster shot to hit where he wants it to hit, and Kylo can like literally stop
So
blasters.
there's a force rating, and that's like how strong someone is in the force. I think Darth Vader was a 6 on the force rating. I think Kylo Ren's a 7.
Yeah,
And
Han
so
Solo's like a 4, right? Or do we do
he's
3?
like a 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he was like a 3 or 4.
So
The little guy.
I think Luke was a 4. So that's this, and that's how many force die you roll. So to give you an example, it takes 6 pegs to be able to move something the weight of a ship. So if they were to roll 6 die and have 12 pegs, they could straight like if Darth Vader wanted to and the Millennium Falcon went to go take off, they were like, let's fuck this. He could literally just grab it out of the air and pull it to the ground and probably crush it in his hands, and then like that's the kind of force power he has. Where then Kylo Ren is even fucking stronger. Like, you know, the ability to stop a blaster bullet. He's literally stopping light. Like he's like
Yeah.
like dude, them dudes are strong. You gotta fucking So that's just
Because it's the light blaster pistol and then the heavy blaster pistol. Just one step up from the thing that like everybody else has. Actually, no, because they took melee weapons as I mean. Motherfucker has a vibro knife and you're complaining about my pistol? Fucking vibranium dagger.
Heavy blaster pistols rarity is 6.
Oh,
You said it had to be 6 or under.
No, he said 5.
I said 5.
No,
He said
you
5.
didn't.
Yeah, he did. He definitely said 5.
So you now have a light blaster pistol.
Ha!
Bullshit.
Can I get a refund? All sales are final.
Can I just have a regular blaster pistol then?
Yes.
I mean, it's like the same thing basically. It's just 1 damage less, I think.
1 damage, yeah.
And
You
less
okay, buddy?
encumbrance, but like that doesn't seem
Yeah.
to matter
It's
too
not
much,
locked
to be
down.
honest. Fine. Also, could the rarity be different in different books?
Which vaporizer? No.
Is it my turn? Since he just hit him?
Yes.
So,
I hit him hard. I mean, maybe it was only 2 damage, but I can't
I think it's like 3 because you got the vibro knife plus whatever successes you had. I think, is that how it works?
I was unarmed.
He gets the
and I
damage
can't-
for the weapon and then how many ever successes you have.
Successes plus the damage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then I get it was 400 to 700 to 400 credits, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
I
going
feel like a wrecking ball, I'm
to.
just saying.
I have 5.
Are these guys like both standing pretty close?
They're pretty much standing beside each other.
Okay. I'm gonna take my gaffy stick and like turn it sideways and just run at them and try and pin them both to the ground or to the wall and then just like punch the one that he didn't stab.
So you can do the first thing, but you can't pin and then punch.
Really?
Yeah,
Two
that'd
actions.
be 2 actions. 'Cause you're like holding someone down and then punching them.
In that case, I'm just gonna go at this guy that he did not stab with my gaffy stick.
Non-Dave Greg.
So that's 4
Oh, and you get advantage or some shit.
Yeah, you get a extra blue die.
So I get an extra blue die for my gaffy stick,
Did you have any advantage?
and then I
I
turn
think it was
2 of
just
these
successes.
into yellow, right? Since I'm doing melee brawl.
Correct.
Gotcha. All right. There's my dice pool.
This is again.
Fat fucking. I can't wait till I get a vibro axe. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. And I'm just gonna be like, and just like go for the fucking, just like.
No, you're gonna get a voice transplant. You're gonna sound like an
Oh,
old British
shit.
lady.
That's not good.
That is not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Yeah, I got a critical failure. These 2 cancel out. So I actually have a critical failure. Oops, I messed that up. That was just that.
I mean, it canceled that.
Yeah. So I got 2 advantage, 1 success, and a crit fail.
All right. So, this is like, you're gonna. It's great because you hit them, you get advantages, but you also have something awful happen to you. That's what I love about this dice system.
You like trip onto your own like.
So what we'll do is.
So I hit him, so that's 2. That's 4 damage to him, plus the hit. So
So
it's 5 damage to him.
5 damage. But what happens? He's fiddling with his blaster, trying to get it to cool down faster.
Mm-hmm.
When you hit him, it fires.
Okay.
And so he's gonna hit you for
So 1.
then you hit him for how much you said?
5.
5.
Where did I just
Wait,
put
did
the
you get
pen?
one of-
Sorry.
It's 0. It's like.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Called hydrology. No, I've actually never heard of that. Kitchen roof was leaking and my laptop got ruined. Dude, thanks for showing up, lock stock. I hope you get your roof fixed soon.
And your laptop.
All right.
And your
Yeah.
laptop.
Is he dead yet, or bloodied even?
He's bloody. They're both of the. Everybody except for
Jim Bob.
Dave Brick.
Dave Gregg isn't bloodied. This guy's pretty much almost fucking done, and the boss is only gotten 1 guy thrown at him.
Only
And
one.
damage. He did
No,
damage.
he hit the other guy.
No, he hit the boss.
Boss.
He hit the
Oh,
boss.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, nobody's bloody.
No, the other guy's still bloodied, but the
Yeah,
boss is
I hit him
now
for
weaker.
5 damage, dog. He's hurting bad after I already threw him against the wall for like 3.
Yeah, he's not having the best day as a pirate.
It's
Yeah.
up to you, Bragg.
It's me. I'm gonna shoot at the boss again.
Now with. So just to let you know, so
Don't
now
save.
if you're shooting at the boss again without moving, that's 3 additional
3
black
people in the
die.
I'll move over here then. And shoot at the boss again.
It's only
I need a green.
green.
He's so cavalier with our lives.
I'm used to like D&D where you can shoot through people's faces with like no problem.
You get a Pathfinder. You get a disadvantage. All right, so we got.
These 2 cancel out?
So these 2 cancel out. This is actually disadvantages. So
Is this a success?
those are success. So you have. So this.
3 successes
And
with an
then 3
advantage. So this gets
I already took. So I.
Oh, okay.
we cancel it. So yeah. So 3 disadvantage, 3 success. So your blaster is gonna overheat and you're gonna hit him.
Oh yeah. So he takes 6.
6. 6 to the boss. That's nice. He's bloodied.
Would have been 7, but somebody's gotta be a meaty bitch. You
Hey.
hit 6 and under.
Hey.
Let's not antagonize the fucking DM over there.
He
He'll
already
switch a fucking force thing, and you'll fucking miss and hit
Yeah,
one of us for.
he
fucking
already
fun.
cucked me for my fucking winnings over here. I won that game fair and square.
You did it.
Twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then he didn't pay up because he was mad because he thought you cheated.
He's drunk.
the boss.
I'm still waiting for the food he was talking about.
He already brought us the
Yeah,
rations.
you
remember?
got. Yeah.
Yeah, I just replaced. I had 5 rations and we ate one on the way, so I replaced one. So I have 5 things. But
Nice.
Alright. it's Dave Greg's turn.
Dave Greg. This is
Runs
when,
off with it.
yeah, he's gonna move his way over here and jump into a barrel,
And now
and then it's gonna be the other
Like a
the
fucking
guy
regular-
that's really fucking hurt and having a bad day as a pirate.
And he just pinned in a corner.
and his blaster is still malfunctioning. Well, no, that was for that
yeah,
one
yeah,
turn.
that
right?
was for the one turn. So this turn he has a blaster
Yeah,
again.
because he just shot me after I.
That was actually the thing that finished his blaster pulling down was you hitting him. The wind from your gaffy stick. It was a nice little rush over it. All right, so what's gonna happen is he's gonna attack at Thal. And
Not me.
no.
Oh, okay.
So I would say he's gonna attack at Sal just because you're an 8-foot Wookiee and Sal is a Twi'lek about the same size as him.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
So
But what
that's
he doesn't know is that I owe you a life debt. That's just gonna piss me off.
That's
He about to really piss me the fuck off.
Did tell him that you owned the tweet.
Oh,
We're gonna
lots
get these
of-
T-shirts from GamerSups. Use code DTQ. You get free shipping on the first 100 orders. I think we've only had like 8 or 9 orders so far, so free shipping. And they also have free sample packs. So technically, if you wanted free sample packs, a dope T-shirt. It's a really cool one on the back too.
Yep.
oh yeah.
A dope T-shirt. You could get free sample packs, free shipping, and then a T-shirt.
And I will say, I used to be a pretty diehard fan of our old Nootropic Energy formula sponsor, and this tastes like 1,000 times better.
That
That was well said. Yesterday,
Yeah.
I was just like, "Don't forget to buy G Fuel," and I was like, "Fuck!"
And it was like right after the fucking COO showed up in chat and was like, "What's up, guys?"
He's like, I made a promise if I say it 10 times from then on, I'll get a Gamer Subs tattoo.
You
You
almost
almost
did.
said it.
I did. I was about to say it.
That was almost number 2.
No, I haven't fucked up yet.
Oh,
I didn't count the
Wow.
first fuck
The
up.
first one. Okay,
No,
the first one's
of
like
course
set it in stone.
Yeah, exactly.
First one's always free.
Oh,
Okay.
can you give me my wax out of there? It's on the top.
Um.
And then there's a white one that's not open.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Sorry for
Fucked up,
having to make
dude.
that.
Oh, no,
Right.
no, you're fine. Okay.
I gave her some free dab
No.
for having to take biscuit
Dr.
home.
Dab.
That's nice.
Oh, nice guy. Contrary to popular belief.
I can't help but, point it out. Just very nice.
I think it's fair to say. I'm a nice guy, but don't
Ooh,
fucking
there's
piss
still
me
a-
off.
A puddle.
I-
Or wake you up early.
No, he.
Did you want to finish
Oh, there-
this?
oh, shit. I'm
All
sorry.
right, let's do this. Let's do this. We got
Hell yeah, I love puddles.
it's 11:30.
11:30.
Hopefully we can do another hour and a half.
So the way I do it is a session consists of 3 hours.
Okay.
So if we play for 6 hours, that's technically 2 sessions. So
Yeah.
you get 40 experience.
If
But
we can get to 2 p.m., that's pretty much 2 sessions.
yeah, if we go to 2 p.m., I'll call that as 2. Even though we started at like 10, I'll give us an extra hour. Fuck it, YOLO.
Okay.
We've been doing good. I think we
Yeah,
did
dude,
first one's always free.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody gets one.
Howdy, buddy. You okay?
He
Being
went
cute.
upstairs.
Okay, so, who just went?
It's this guy. You said he was gonna attack Sal because
And
I'm
he
scary.
fucked up hard. I looked at this roll. He failed, but he got a bunch of advantages. So
Advantage or disadvantage?
advantage. Like he felt like he got like all failures, but all advantages. It was cool. So he's gonna use that to look over your guy's shoulder and be like, "Hey, Greg, what the fuck are you doing? We went to school together. Like, stop hiding in a barrel. I'll buy you all the paint you want." He's just like, "What? Like, come on, man."
That's fucking hilarious.
So when it comes
We
to
went to
Dave,
pirate school together.
so when it comes to Dave Greg's turn, I'm gonna roll and see how inspired he is by his like high school buddy or his childhood best friend begging for help. But yeah, I would say
I hope he pops out like a gopher. He's like, "Hey, fuck you, man." Then he goes back in.
It's Devon Greggy.
So that's what he's gonna use his advantages for. Then it's gonna be the boss's turn. Bosses don't give a fuck about no Wookiee. He says, "This guy's in my way and he's drunk, so that's not gonna that ain't gonna stop him."
So he's gonna take a hit of spice. No.
He's like, wait a second.
He's like The Rock in that one bodybuilding movie where he fucking, in the middle of a fight, takes a bump and then starts beating the shit out of somebody.
Exactly.
Just spent a turn taking.
There's like a slow motion scene in the middle of this fight where you see him reach down and grab the
Pull out his
Dr.
Dr.
Dabber.
Dabber
and
swing.
take it.
There was so much dab in there.
That
Holy
was like a whole
shit,
fucking
that was-
dab.
He didn't even load a new dab is the wild
That
part.
was
That was a puddle that was
That was just what she was like, hey, that's what's left over.
That's how I get super fucked up.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
understand.
That's where all you guys dab.
Put a little bit.
That was
of
the
there,
same
like,
size, like that right there was the same size dab that I'd use on a normal rig. And I'd have been like one rip.
Yeah,
It had been done and I would have had to like clean it out.
exactly.
Whereas with that, it was like,
Or it would be like encrusted onto the nail.
You have
and
to,
you'd
like, get it with a torch and,
off. Yeah.
whereas that like, it was just a puddle, dude. I used another nail last night to clean it because I was like, I don't want, if you use the nail, then you gotta wait for it to cool down and you know all that. So I was just like, I'll use another nail to clean it and then I'll put that one in there. The other nail was just one of the ones they had laying around and it had a puddle in it. I like turned the heating cycle on and just like so much smoke came out. All right, he is gonna go and try to swing at Razor.
He's got a guy in between me and him.
Thought he was gonna swing
You
at.
guys like pretty much beside him.
Thought he was gonna swing at Sal.
No, that was the other guy. He swung at Sal and he fucked up, but he used his fucking up to hopefully inspire Dave. And then
Hopefully not inspire Dave. I want Dave to stay uninspired.
But what do you need inspiration for?
Get back in the barrel.
So he fails,
Mm-hmm.
but he has. Dude, why don't I? Once again, failures and like 6 advantage. So he's gonna pass an advantage to the next person,
Which is what.
and he is also gonna be like, "Did he just say that Dave is hiding in a barrel? Dave, get out here!" Like you can tell that like the first guy was like blown away by the fact that Dave was hiding and like betraying his friendship. This guy is just like, what the fuck is Dave doing in a barrel and why is he not fighting? I paid that guy a lot of money.
First guy narked on Dave.
Yeah, the first guy narked. Essentially, like the boss didn't even know Dave was in a barrel. He was in his own little barrel. Yeah, so he's not gonna shoot you. He's gonna like shoot the ceiling and be like, Dave, get the fuck out of here! Everybody's just, and so that's 10 advantages going towards
Oh my god.
Dave being turned back on. So that's gonna be Dab's turn now.
Okay. All right. I'm also gonna fucking yell at Dave.
Dave, you better stay in that fucking
I'm
barrel.
gonna turn around and be like, Dave, don't fucking listen to that. Remember our talk. Remember our
Remember your
talk.
masterpiece, Dave.
Exactly.
You're better than this.
You showed me your work, Dave. You can do this.
He was just like, he just had like a little on a napkin. It was just like a little drawing.
You could be somebody someday.
That was good work. Okay, so you're gonna roll. So get your stuff that you would roll for your charm.
So 2 green and a yellow.
So
Okay.
then, with his 10 advantages of his scary boss, so he thinks that if you guys lose this fight, he's getting killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And before he gets killed, his best friend is gonna just look him in the eyes and be like,
Oh no.
But when,
Oh
but
no.
when his friend didn't know that Dave hated him the whole time, he was all a dick.
Dave is in a very tough place right now.
Did not expect this
This
going
was
into
Dave,
this
yeah.
way.
Dave woke up today was like, another day, I'm just gonna stand in front of the door for 8 hours. And
And
now
it's
he's
been an emotional roller.
and now he's literally thinking over every like decision he's ever made.
He's having like all of his life flashing back in
Yeah,
this moment.
he's literally picturing him and the other guy, which you guys don't even have a name for yet. Just some random
Dave
dude.
Greg has
They're in
2
like
names
pirate
in this
school,
guy.
like stabbing dummies in the back and shit.
Oh my goodness.
Do it, Dab.
Okay.
So
And then anything else? All of that? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to
I just handed her
encroach into
7
your
die.
territory here.
all right.
Oh my god, you got a couple. You have 3 blanks.
Three.
That's beautiful, Dab.
Yes!
So get rid
I'm
of
rooting
those.
for you, Dave. You can do this.
We got
Get rid
oh,
of those.
sorry, that was a success.
I
So
think you won.
yeah, you got 1 success and 1 disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it for Dave Grant.
God
What can I
damn it.
say? I can't help
you-
but be a hero.
You take
know?
a strain because you yell with such power.
Don't you get
So
out
you
of that
gotta
right
write-
now?
You gotta write the strings down here.
You'll-
Yeah.
Make sure you mark that on your thing.
You threaten to take off your shoe and hit him with it.
How many? 2, 3?
One.
One?
Yeah,
Okay.
just off one disadvantage. Dave hasn't yet popped out of the barrel.
Okay.
This is literally the moment of the show when it cuts to the inside of the barrel. The camera's like on the edge of the barrel, and it's just Dave sitting in there, and you can see his
Oh,
eyes
no.
are wide open. Like tear rolls out of his. It's like it's not even a sad tear or a scared tear. It's literally just a tear. Like his body's just like, you need to cry right now. For some
Mad
like,
World is playing in the background.
yeah, literally. Yeah, it's just like. So he's like, I can't face these guys. If I face these guys, even if I get out of this and we kill these dudes and I help, they're never gonna look at me the same. I'm always gonna be the guy that almost left. If I don't get killed immediately or put in some shit job, he's pretty much set. Like he's up there as far as the boss. He's the boss, and he's like one of the main boss's guards. So he's looking pretty good. If the boss dies in a random accident, it might be him. He has a name. He has 2.
Yeah.
So
That's what you should have said. Like, if
that's
you
all
help us
gone
kill
now.
him-
That's all gone now. He's on like cleaning Wookiee shit duty. Like so he's pretty much at this point he's given up the pirate life. He's like, I can't. He's
No other option.
nothing they do is gonna convince him anymore that this is the life for me. The pirate life is not the life for me. So he is just like, I'm an artist, and he's in his madness right now, in his in mental instability. He's literally just gonna start sketching on the inside of the barrel with his nails, and that's like he's just gonna go into art mode, and that's Dave is gone for the rest of the fight. He's in that barrel. That's where he's at. That was a lot of fucking dice for you to just go no. All right, so Dave is gone. It is now gonna be Sal's turn.
I'm the best roller in this fucking game. Just saying.
That was essentially
I've
like
been-
a 20.
I've been
like
doing
another
nat
20.
20s every game or every round.
I will say though, nobody has rolled a critical success,
Yeah.
which is this right here. If that rolls, that's pretty much just like at that point you get to roll a crit, and there's a critical injury chart right here, and that's when you roll the D100. And once you get to the higher stuff, like Razor can take in one of his. I think your tree has like give a +10 to a crit.
Yeah,
It
I
goes
already
above
have one lethal
Yeah.
lethal blows.
It goes above 100, and like once you get above a 150, they're just
Oh,
completely dead, obliterated. Like you turn them into dust. If you have a lightsaber, you're just like, and their head's gone. But there's also like dismemberment. They start bleeding out. Like they're hamstrung. There's so many options for crits, so you could do some really cool stuff with crits. There's also crits in ship combat, and that's like
I have a lot of bonuses to those.
taking down fucking that's like their oxygen systems are now offline, so they have to start rolling mechanics checks on oxygen systems and shit. Awesome stuff for the crits.
Interesting.
All right, Sal, what you got? Are you gonna roll a crit?
I'm bewildered at the conversation with Dave Gray, but I see that the boss does not even give a fuck that I just force kicked him. So I'm gonna,
You're gonna go at him again?
yeah.
Okay. This time, so yeah, roll. You're gonna roll the same. Get the same positive die you had. It was like these, I think. Actually, no, you didn't get one of those, did you? Did you get Did he get a yellow die last time? Did anybody remember? I don't think.
I have no
I don't
idea.
think you do because it's just.
Chat, play it back.
Yeah. Can we get an instant replay on that? So yeah. Oh yeah. It was 2 green die. That's what it was. I was like, I know you had an extra die. So 2 green die against that. Boom. All right. So now, if you want to use that force to get the success, you have to pull from the dark side.
I wasn't trying to force punch him. I was just trying to. I'm already in his face.
Gotcha. So this is just a regular punch.
Regular punch.
Well, then he'd have a different die. wouldn't
No, it'd be the same.
Yeah. He
He
doesn't
doesn't
have a
have
lot of
any-
brawn. It's
he? I
melee.
thought he had bonuses to melee.
No,
He's
he
a
has-
melee
He's
character.
pretty much. He's
Well,
not
actually,
really.
my fighting style is specialty, but that would be Saber. I don't have.
Yeah, like he's building for late game. Once he gets to late game, his character is gonna be like a glass
So you
cannon
have
eventually.
two failures and one disadvantage.
Two failure. So you pretty much just take one strain. You're gonna miss the punch. You're gonna like throw your shoulder out essentially.
Ow.
In his drunkenness, he swayed back, and you just like overextended.
I'm going to like look at him and just go, close one, buddy. You know, the same thing he said to me. Yeah, same thing he said to me when I like. Okay, so I'm gonna take the gaffy stick again on this guy, and just
Yeah, because this guy,
swing for them fences.
he's pretty much.
Wait, I don't get an extra advantage die. That was the one for Braggedy. So, yeah, gaffy stick. Oh shit! You know what I just realized? Gaffy stick disorients them. I think.
Yeah, also the vibro knife.
Yeah.
Pierce 2, vicious 1.
Yeah, defensive 1 and disorients them. Which, whatever, doesn't matter now, but he's fixing to die. Hopefully. Oh, what am I rolling against?
You're attacking the regular guy,
The regular guy who's like bloody.
and
Alright, I got one disadvantage,
all the d6 are involved.
one disadvantage and 2 successes.
One disadvantage and 2 success.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage. Yeah, that's 5 damage total.
He's dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit him. His fucking armor caves in. His head caves in with it, and he kind of caves into the wall. And you pretty much have
Pause.
unpause.
Unpause.
He still they smell each other at the door, but yeah, he's still like up there sniffing at the door hard.
Because he thinks he's still here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though he saw her get in the car, like he saw her get in the car and roll out, he's still like underneath the door, just like he just wants to smell where she's been.
So it's the boss's turn. Right?
Yeah. And the boss. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last turn. Yeah. Boss.
I just murdered what's his face before his turn. No, it's Bragg's
Bragg-
turn.
yeah, it's your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. If the boss just went.
Let's shoot him again.
You
Oh wait, no, my blaster's overheated.
Oh, hi, Cloud.
Roll the blast at him.
I was thinking about it. It's my favorite blaster, man.
Walk up
Does
to
it have
him.
anything like? Does it have like
Walk up
your
to him with
initials
point
on it?
blank and be like, dude, give us shit. Hyperdrive, credits, weapons,
Yeah. Just where's my 1,000?
and leave the doctor alone.
If I talk to him, it's gonna. Well, it doesn't matter.
No,
I can
yeah,
do
talk is a free action as well as moving to him, right?
Moving is like you have. It's pretty much like in D&D. You have like a movement and an
Yeah.
action, and then you can do.
So
free actions.
he can do movement, talk, then he could shoot him if
Yeah,
he doesn't.
you can move one range band, and then talk to him. And if he talked to him and the talk went a little
south.
I mean, depending on the talk, like if he like rolls like a pretty solid check and stuff, there won't be an action after that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
What the fuck is coordination? Because I have a point in that.
Coordination is like,
Is it like dexterity check kind of thing?
so there's athletics, which is like strong muscle stuff, like running and jumping, and then there's
So it's like
coordination.
acrobatics.
Coordination is like balance and
Fine movement,
Yeah.
probably, and balance. Yeah.
I'm
catching a
gonna-
ball.
Yeah. Athletics is throwing it. Acrobatics
check.
is catching it.
Exactly. Coordination is catching.
Coordination. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know. Acrobatics is doing the flip while doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
There you go.
And then charm is winking.
I wonder if there's anything as a Star Wars bard.
Dude, you can.
That's kind of like what I'm going for, except I just don't
So-
have a lot of cunning and stuff.
So force users, they don't really go on it too deep in the movies, but force users have really cool, like mental abilities.
Mhm.
So, as a bard, it wouldn't be more as much as music, but a lot more talking. But you could be talking to someone and then use the force, and you walk away, but a clone of yourself is still sitting there talking to them, and then like they kind of like, or even they get kind of like lost in a hallucination. You can like make them think that they're back home
Genjutsu.
and like they're talking to their family, and then you guys all hide in a corner or hide behind a pole, and then you make as soon as they go to touch their loved one, you make the illusion disappear, and they're just standing in the room by themselves alone. Like you give them like the super, and then they're like what do they do now? And then you guys all pull out like.
I thought there was another skill, but I guess I'm gonna try to negotiate with them then.
Okay.
Basically I'm gonna try to talk him into like, hey man, it's not too late for us to work this out.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on your last line there, something like that kind of deal.
That's your role.
Yeah.
I would say to him, shit, it's not much. We still have to like protect the other research facility.
I mean, we could, if he's like, hey man, I'll do whatever you want, just be like, leave that research facility alone, give us a hyperdrive, and we're out of here. You get to keep your life. I mean, that's worth $4,000, I think.
Plus, you gotta think all the money there.
I don't know what any of these fucking mean now. So these two cancel out, right?
Yes.
And this cancels out one of those.
Yep.
So I failed with 2 disadvantages, right?
Here.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just rotate that.
So those are all disadvantages.
Oh wait, I didn't. Were these in there?
Oh, that wasn't in there.
I don't think either of these two were in there.
We gotta keep those away.
Yeah, because that was for my last roll.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, fell with 2 disadvantages.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna do it again.
So you say that, and he just looks over and goes, "Fuck you."
You started this. I won fair and square in that game, and you tried to kill us.
When he says "fuck you," you feel it.
I feel it.
Like to the point where you're gonna get a disadvantage die on your next check towards him because you realize that he doesn't give a fuck what you say or do.
Does he
Yeah.
spit? Yeah.
I spit
Fuck
on
you.
He just spits on the ground. All right, so that's Bragg's turn. It's now his turn. He's now gonna shoot at you, Bragg.
Yeah, he's not shooting at me no more.
Hi.
Bragg's like in the corner facing the wall.
Well, I actually am
Black
in the corner.
spotlight, he like kind of kicks the ground because he's disappointed.
I'm not a meat shield anymore, at least, you know.
You never were.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Success with no advantage or disadvantage, so
He
1
hits me.
damage plus
0 damage.
1 from his blaster.
0 damage.
That's gonna be
2 soak.
your go. You're like the only one he doesn't damage with that.
I'm the only one with 2 soak.
You guys have any soak?
No, they
I
have
have
1. They
One
both
and
have
one.
1 because they took the light clothes.
You don't have any soak.
No, I have.
Yeah.
I have heavy clothing.
Yeah, that's only 1 soak.
Yeah, it's only one.
Tragic.
I have padded armor. I have actual like armor. You just have like really thick.
What's the
wool.
rarity on that?
I don't fucking know anymore.
I hope it's not over.
I don't think it was that crazy.
All right.
It was just expensive.
So you successfully convinced Dave Greg into a state of madness inside of a barrel.
You broke. You
What
wanted
do
to
you
break
do
in.
now?
You broke.
You actually haven't fought at all. You literally just convinced people this.
Okay, so
You've just been standing there. You have a gun.
I wanna double check with Dave Gregg and make sure that he's going to continue on this path. So I'm gonna try to schedule out
Oh my
meetings
God.
once a week with him.
He for the rest of the fight, he's like,
I
yeah,
can't schedule out those
like
meetings.
pretty much nothing.
He's not listening to
That
anything.
that barrel is a
He's in the field of
Okay,
thing, but his
okay.
ears
that
covered.
barrel. Yeah, it's literally like a separate dimension kind of deal.
Okay.
You just don't want to fight.
No, I want to do that in addition to fighting. I just want to double check with them. And
Yeah.
Be like, we still good for next
He
Tuesday?
gone.
You know.
We're not gonna be here on Tuesday.
If you guys are here next Tuesday,
No,
you
no,
seen
no,
Orange
no.
County?
We're gonna like Discord call. You know.
Have you seen Orange
Um,
County?
No.
Fuck, such a funny movie.
I suck because I don't watch TV or movies. Like
It's
that.
an old movie. It's 90s to probably 2000s.
Okay, so we got rid of one of them, right?
Yep.
There's
We
only
have
one
the-
guy
the
left.
boss?
the boss is pretty much.
Okay.
And then, so you guys have heard over the last few rounds, the guys out here setting up explosives on the door. So very soon that door is gonna blow open.
Wanna get
Also,
away from it?
Yeah. Okay.
so the door is just to mark it. Boom, and boom, there's the
Oh,
door.
really?
So
Okay.
you're not technically in the way of it, but you also start to hear like a ship landing.
Yeah.
So that is definitely more Weegway pirates here to drop stuff off.
Okay. So okay, since I'm close enough to like hear the explosives being like planted outside, I'm gonna at least be like smart enough to like back away because even though I'm not in like immediate danger, you know, like it's still debris like
Yeah.
that. It's still an explosion. I don't want to be near, you know. So I figure since I don't have like my weapon out, I just have it like on my hip, passed from Sal's character.
She's got
You
a
know,
holster.
I'll let the boss is also pretty
She's
fucking
within her
bloody,
scope.
right?
He's been hurt a pretty good amount.
You
Okay,
could
so
finish him.
yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I
you
could finish him. Let's
Go ahead and erase that little tick from the light side.
I mean,
Yeah.
he did enslave you, or he basically sold you off.
You could have convinced him to tell them to stop blowing up the goddamn door.
But yeah, you actually do have to erase that tick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because you
okay.
thought about killing him.
Yeah, oh true.
You can't kill somebody that's trying to
You
kill
can't
you.
even think about it.
Yeah, you can't think about
He has
Obi-Wan killed people.
and in defense.
in defense, yeah.
It's
It
in
only
the
has-
defense. He's
He-
literally
he's not attacking. He hasn't even.
Yeah, what has
Oh.
he done? He barely has even
she's
hurt you.
protecting her master.
And she's just had a great run with convincing a guy. She convinced a pirate in the middle of a fight to stop fighting, and then she would think
She's
about killing his
protecting
boss.
her master.
I don't think you're
To
gonna.
be fair, his boss is a dick. You know, like his boss is like.
Being a dick doesn't mean you kill him.
Bragg
Yeah.
just
I think trying to kill
But I
us
convinced-
fair.
I convinced
He
him
got
to
told to
leave
fuck
his
off.
boss.
It took it to the
Because of
core.
how bad his
There
boss
is a stun setting on that gun. all
But you
blasters do
thought
have a-
about killing him.
all
Oh,
blasters,
fuck,
all
okay.
blasters do have a stun setting.
Yeah, but the reason he took that away, so if
Actually,
Sal,
no, she doesn't have a blaster.
yeah, he does. He gave it to her.
No, she has a stand, second
It's
chance
a pistol.
Yeah,
It's a holdout blast.
yeah.
Oh, so
is
it's
it a
slug.
blaster? I think it's
Wait,
a slug.
wait,
Stun.
does it say hold out
Does it have
blaster?
stun?
It says holdout blaster.
Oh, if it's a blaster, then yeah, it's a blaster. Yeah.
5 damage short range.
Guns
Stun.
are usually called slug throwers.
Slug
Yeah.
thrower.
Well, I thought it was like a very.
No, it has stun. He has it written down over
Oh,
here.
you have.
Yeah.
But regardless, the point Toast is trying to make is because she thought it.
Yeah. Choosing to kill compared to like, and even then you got to think a lot of the times the Jedi's kill, they mostly kill droids, and when they fight like
Yeah.
a Sith or something, they try to apprehend
Cut
them
his
and
legs
cut their hands
off,
off.
cut
or
them in
what-
half.
Exactly, they try to pretty much
Throw 'em
do
down an
something that
elevator
is gonna
shaft.
keep them
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
alive,
Okay,
keep
okay.
them in.
Darth who?
No one.
Yeah, I think one of the most obvious like ones of killing out of defense is like when Windu killed Jango Fett, because like Jango Fett came down to fight, and he was blocking his blaster and didn't give him any choice. Like he got close, like he knew we're in a major war
Darth
battle.
Maul literally got cut in half.
but he lives.
He doesn't know he was gonna live. He threw him down a fucking elevator shaft.
If he wouldn't
After
have,
he killed Qui-Gon, so it's like like he's in defense
And
of it. He
also-
knows that Darth
You
Maul
can't
will
kill him
kill.
because he hasn't killed one of us yet.
and I will
Yeah,
say
okay.
that's
And he's not
Anakin,
threatening
and
her.
it's Anakin. So he does.
Was it
get-
Anakin? I thought it was
No, Obi-Wan.
Or, oh, whatever, yeah, Obi-Wan.
The,
But-
the one who knows the
Again,
least about Star
Obi-Wan
Wars.
was doing it out of defense because he just watched him kill another Jedi. He knows he's capable of killing him. you
I'm
know?
just saying I 100% think that this would be in defense.
No,
but
They're about to breach the fucking room.
he isn't though. It's
He's in the
specifically
room
between
shooting
her
at
and him
but even if it
is
wasn't,
the facts.
but the
He
thing,
shot
but
past
the
her.
thing
There's
is,
a
like,
Wookiee and a
if there's
Twilight
an
Force
option
user
to
and you
not-
with a fucking gun to his
you
head.
know what? I'm not explaining this to you because you don't even have the fucking force. Dab, dude.
Maybe I will.
You're not dumb.
Maybe I will.
Okay, I would like to say, in my defense, the thought was planted in my mind.
By the dark side.
But, yeah, like the dark side.
Making 1 point.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with her initial gut to, like, stay out of it, honestly, and move over, like, out of the way, like, back.
Oh, -1 points and disengaged.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right,
So I'm
so
gonna go with her gut.
that's gonna be you, Sal.
I'll take my blaster back.
You're gonna walk all the way over to her and take.
Might as well.
Yeah.
He just walked over here and he's like, "You're
To
not."
be fair, I didn't demand it.
I thought you'd be able to fight.
No, I'm purple.
Capability and wanting are two different
Sometimes,
things, you
so.
know? She
Alright.
had an emotional
I'm
connection.
just saying-
to her
So you
character.
walked over and grabbed
You
the blaster
already thought about it. You already lost the point. You might as well have gone through it.
back. No, because so thinking about it is -1. Actually killing someone
Wouldn't that
that's
be
-10.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so that's like, and the scale's on a 100 and she's at 50. So a -10 and
And then plus you get plus 10
And-
at the end, right?
and you get +10 at the end. So
So you roll a 10.
you roll a d10.
Okay.
But so the thing is, 0 to 30 is a Sith. 70 to 100 is a Jedi. So if you're at 50 and you get pulled down 10, you're literally 10 away from becoming a Sith. You know, you could that's one bad action
Yeah.
away from.
Hey, what's
and
up,
when you're
JJ?
and when you actually become a Sith or a Jedi, it has to influence your decision. So like,
Yeah.
you don't get to make a choice about, do I think about killing this guy? You kill him
Okay.
every time, and it pulls you closer to the dark
Sounds
side.
like somebody who would fit with me perfectly.
So yeah, that's gonna be Sal taking the blaster from Dab. Do you want to talk about anything about her? Do you want to tell her why you're taking the blaster, or you just asking for the blaster back?
No, he doesn't even ask. He just takes it out of
I'm gonna tell Ordo, you know, hey, finish this up.
Mm.
We need to prepare for this door.
Okay.
We just all left him. We
I'm
were
just
like-
gonna.
Just rip his arms off.
Well, I'm ranged. You should be ranged.
I kind of want to take a gamble because I have
No, that's my thing.
some stuff. But at the same time,
What's poppin', Jay?
Like, who's to say these pirates don't stop just because their leader's dead? Someone else might take over.
As soon as they. breach
So
it,
I
I'm
get
gonna be like, he started it.
movement, one action, one thing to say, one free action like speaking or something.
Yeah.
As long as you're not trying to like. use
Okay,
that
let me know if
as
this
an
is if I can do this.
If you have to roll for the talking, it's not a free action. So if you're like, I'm gonna try to convince him this.
Well, I can't convince him. He probably doesn't speak Wookiee.
Well, yeah, but it just is like an example. Like if you had to like roll a charm or intimidation, if you're like, I'm just gonna roar at him, that wouldn't be a free action at that point.
I want to like grab him and just walk him over to where the door is and just slam him up against the door.
No,
and,
so you both get blown up.
and yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. Then we both get blown up.
Can you not push him in that direction?
And instead of me just being like holding him there, just being, you know, like he's gonna tell people don't blow up the door. I'm right. Like I'm on the other side of it, right? Like I would.
If they
would. I don't know.
Well, I guess if we can.
Like,
Yeah,
toss
set
him
the
right
bomb.
and tie him as it blows.
You
No,
could like
no,
roll for timing
hold him
too,
right
right?
there.
Like how well timed it is.
So they've already set up the explosives, right?
Pretty much. They're
All right, I'm gonna
like,
take my
at the
gap
end of
stick and I'm
At the
gonna
end
kill
of this round, that door might be coming down.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna.
Kill him.
Do it. I'm just gonna like grab him by the neck,
You can just huck him over there, or you can hold him.
walk him over here, and push his face like right up against the door,
All right, roll a.
and hope to God that he tells them not to blow the door down.
Yeah.
Roll
Which
a-
is what you guys should have fucking done with your fucking God. I'm like so fucking pissed. Like I'm just like holding him, just going. Like, I'm trying to get him to say stuff, you know, about being.
I tried to talk him out of it.
Yeah, but the fucking people with the Force didn't. Like he's over here just like, give me my gun
The
back.
force. When they pick the force, the force has several trees like skill trees, and you have to spend experience like that. So,
I know.
so like
Sal is an
neither
attack
of them
guy.
technically can use the force to convince anybody.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, they have more presence than I do. I have, like, 2. Okay, so what do I roll?
So you're rolling that plus. Well, dude, you're gonna fucking.
Wait, hold on. I don't have this. And I don't have the advantage die. Wait, am I rolling a... Is this a brawn?
Yeah.
It's a brawn check?
Brawn
Or brawl.
Brawl.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, so I have this here. Okay.
Just roll like Dab.
Yeah,
Shit,
exactly.
right?
I'm like,
That's
bro,
good. So I got
2 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.
Seems like you succeeded.
Yeah. I got 2 successes,
Roll
2
like me.
advantages. 2 successes, 2 advantages.
All right, so you push him up against the door, and he's like being manhandled by a Wookiee, but he's not like giving out any orders or anything.
It's also not his turn.
It is gonna be your turn.
I'll pass my advantages to Braggarty.
To shoot him? What do you want me to do?
Put him out of his
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I can talk to him now.
No. Also, when you get your well, yeah, you can talk to him, but yeah, just you get extra blue die for
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I pass
mean-
my advantages to him. I do this and I look back over at Braggarty and I'm just like, come on, you know, like, Wookiee aggressive, dude. I'm trying to fucking end this thing, and they're out here like,
I need a blue.
Oh,
How many
okay,
blues do I
thank you.
get?
I'm not going back.
I'm literally like standing against the wall, like, oh look, that door's about to blow.
And what else do I'm gonna try to talk him down, basically. Be like, hey man, this is seriously your last chance.
yeah, tell him to.
I mean, or I could just shoot him in your fucking arm.
No,
I
because
don't
then they
think-
blow the goddamn
Exactly.
door. Tell them to not blow it.
Your last
Open it up.
chance. Only way you're making out of this alive is if you stop them. Should I re-roll this one? Or was it kind
Yeah,
of
reroll it. Well, these were not.
No,
No, those.
it was just this one. So that's a crit fail, I think.
Yeah, that's a crit fail.
Dude, I don't understand these die. I don't think I have any successes. I just have mad advantages.
So
Right
yeah.
here.
This wasn't.
Oh, that wasn't me rolling.
So this goes to this. It takes out this.
Then you have 2 failure,
One
1
crit
critical
fail.
failure, and 3 advantage.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he doesn't agree to like all the terms, but he at least stops them from blowing it up.
he's so here's what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look back at him and you were like, and then he went to go yell to convince the guy, but was like, and he just like go back like in kind of what little Wookiee he knows. Then he was like, I just speak Wookiee, and then the boss kind of looks at you like, is that supposed to scare me? So pretty much
Where's the advantage in that though?
the advantage is that you impressed him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, nice.
So the
The,
next,
the Wookiee will remember
the
that.
next time the Wookiee is helping you, he gets an advantage die.
Oh, nice.
Also, that makes it the boss's turn.
He's
boss-
so confused.
He's being pushed. You're pushing him against the wall and holding him by like the neck head area.
Lots of Wookiee noises are going on.
He's gonna say, "Blow it, boys."
Oh god.
When he says that, it's funny because some explosives in Star Wars work like what you guys are thinking, where the door explodes and it goes in. Other explosive, like breach charges, are real sciencey,
Mhm.
and you can put 4 breach charges on the corners of the door, hit the button, and it just slices the door, and it
Oh,
doesn't.
it's one of those like.
And so him pushing you against you pushing the boss against the door blows, and then you push the door down out.
Does it land on any of the guys? Were any guys stacked up against it?
They were
Backed
if they
up.
would be stacked up, they would be against here.
Yeah.
But there's one in the utility room doorway. I'll put things down to mark these guys. One in the
Shit, fucking
utility
shot.
room doorway.
I'm just gonna reuse Dave Greg like that.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
One in the storage room doorway.
He's
Dave Greg
more
is in a
than
barrel.
just a keycap, okay?
To who?
To her, apparently.
Not to the boss. That was his S key. And then 2 guys. The doorway's down here.
Oh, so there's only 4 out there?
Inside the building that you see.
Well, I mean, I was worried there were
And-
12 guys out there.
Well, at least I have a fucking shield now.
During as this round is happening, which is roughly about, I won't say there's 6 seconds because I feel like the rounds in this game are a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
More like close to 20 to 30 seconds,
Mhm.
sometimes a minute, depending on everybody's actions.
Yeah.
So this all, as this all was transpiring, you guys have been hearing a ship land during this round.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the 4 guards that you've seen, other than the guys that were in here. 7 guys in the outpost, but more guys are definitely showing up in a ship. You guys don't know where. And you also haven't been into any of the rooms other than the boss room, which right now it has a bunch of stuff, but most of it, at first, it's one of those things where you were like, whoa, this is a bunch of loot.
Mm-hmm.
And then now you're looking at it and you're
A
like,
bunch of junk.
this is just like a bunch of like ammo boxes full of like porn mags and shit. Like, this isn't really that.
One man's trash.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Can I roll to pocket one of the porno mags?
after the fight. So they're gonna just take place of Dave Gregg's slot on combat, so they're not re-rolling for initiative and everything. The boss is going to. What is your brawn again? It's
4.
4.
And I have feral strength. I don't know if that counts, but
That's great. He failed a bunch, but he evened out on advantage and disadvantage, but he got a critical success. So he is going to break out of your grasp, but he is going to be fall into the ground, and so he's going to have to spend the next turn getting up as his action.
okay.
But yeah, he's laying down on the ground in front of you, and you guys have 4 Wigway in these separate rooms pointing guns at you.
Dab's turn.
Okay.
Why don't you try talking to them? They haven't tried to hurt you yet.
That's true.
Maybe they'll just let you off. They'll be like, I wasn't. Oh,
I mean, they
I
know
didn't
she's
do
more.
anything.
The boss does. The other guys maybe not. They might. If maybe Dave Gregg or the other guy might be like, "Oh, she's a force user," but even then, the boss was drunk, so he wasn't even really thinking about
And
it.
he's pretty fucked up right now. He's definitely
Well,
bloodied and
Yeah,
possibly.
I also
he's very hurt.
like. I mean, let's think about it realistically. I just talked to Dave Gregg and changed his whole fucking life. I know how to talk to these guys. You gotta initiate with the you little fucking bitch. You don't need to be doing this. You can just step aside and let us go. You know. But you gotta come in aggressively with the pirates, or else they don't listen.
So you're gonna pretty much yell to them, "You don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Let us go."
You're little nerds. Just fucking back down.
Like how that's your big insult. You're a nerd.
All right.
Oh, I said little bitch earlier.
So roll. So this is, I think, what you were rolling earlier for that. Mob mentality.
Maybe I'll throw in like
I mean, we're still here for the voice modulator, too.
yeah.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah. I'm
Since
pretty
we haven't told her.
unrelated. To
Literally,
that.
She
only
doesn't
thing
know
that's
that
been
one of
said
our
to her
goals is to like either get them to leave the doctor alone or murder them.
I'm
Yeah.
just like I just want to get out of
The
here.
only thing
without
that's
having
ever
to,
been
like,
said to her
murder
is
anyone.
name.
Yeah.
And then you gave her a gun and then took it away
And
from
you
her.
took it away from her. Yeah. So now she has.
Oh, yeah, you had-
Also, her motivation is to be
Alive and
A leader.
alive,
A leader.
and
Yeah.
not only
Oh.
free, but she wants to become essentially the leader of like an anti-slavery
Yeah. So then
militia.
I would want to be like inspiring the people around me, you know, like and wanting them to like
Inspire us then.
yeah, well yeah, so like well I'd want you guys to like see the like leadership, you know, so like and see like the
You
ability
can
to
use
talk to
leadership,
people.
Leadership
like-
is an act.
Yeah.
You could use leadership to inspire these guys. Like if you roll a leadership check and you were like, "All right, guys, we can do this. Let's
Oh,
get
yeah,
out of here.
yeah,
I know I
like,
just
just,
met
like-
you."
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
that would give them like if depending on how well you roll, you could give all of them a blue die on their next roll, kind of.
Well,
deal.
shit. You know what? Let's just let's
So would
do
you?
that instead because we just talked to fucking Dave Gregg for forever. You know,
Right.
like we're like emotionally exhausted.
You and I are like two weird sides of bards.
So that
Like I'm all the scummy parts of the bard, and you're all like
the
like,
positives.
good,
Yeah.
let's buff our people.
How far would you say they are from the front door, or from the door we're at right now? Are they in close or are they medium?
the guys at the back are medium. These guys are close.
Gotcha.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna kind of like turn around to these
The wall.
two over here, and just be like, "Come on, guys, we fucking got this. Let's just charge past them, and we'll let Razor be the
This is
distraction.
Star Wars. That is probably a decent tactic. Just
We'll let
run.
Razor be the distraction. Just fucking charge past them. But like, I'll be giving them that
Minus
game plan
14.
and trying to like hype them up.
I mentioned something earlier once,
mm,
and I'm not gonna mention it again. But
Okay.
none of you guys have like talked about it or anything, and I'm excited to see if it comes into play. But carry on.
okay. Oh, okay.
I just wanted to bring it back. So
Is it the thing I asked about?
Is this a good roll? I can't
No.
even fucking. I will always forget.
all right? So remember, explosions
nothing.
positive. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll take that away because it's nothing. Triangles are negative. Just think of them as a down arrow, essentially.
Okay.
So you basically just got 2 advantages.
So yeah, these two cancel out. Disadvantage, advantage. A, that looks like an A for advantage, and that's just like a circle, like a red circle, I guess I'd imagine. And then yeah, 2 advantage. So you didn't succeed in giving them that, but you can
Okay.
use that
You didn't
2.
fail.
You didn't fail. You can
Okay.
use that 2 advantage to pass it to the next. So the next person who rolls gets a blue die, or you
Okay.
can give it to someone specific.
I will.
If you just pass it to the next
I'll
random,
just pass it to the next person.
then you still have 1 advantage, and you can relieve that strain you have.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Cool deal. All right, so she just talked to you guys, and you don't feel any different at all. She like was like, "All right, guys, we got this," and you're like, "Who the fuck is this chick? I didn't know she talked."
I'm just like looking at her like, why are you telling me what to do?
Yeah, and you're over here like, "Well, I grabbed my gun back." I guess. Like, yeah. So that's Dab's turn.
So she's now talked to us more than we've talked to her.
Yeah. She just had like a whole monologue to you. That was like her intro monologue. You know, just like super passionate, and you guys were like, "All right."
At this
That's how
point,
this
I,
is gonna
And
go,
live,
alright.
we're still in the fight.
at this point, I think all this lady does is just talk. I'm like, is that all you know how to do? Like, come on.
She's a convincer. All right, Sal.
I'm gonna square up next to Razor, like kind of under his little wing.
Yes,
'Cause I'm a short guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
well,
must
got
be
my
one of
knife,
those winged
like,
Wookiees.
I'm like in a parry stance.
You're just ready in case they come
With
at
my
you.
vibro knife, they shoot. I'm ready to shoot.
That's not gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just to let you know that's not happening.
Did you have a blaster?
I do have a blaster, so okay, I'll have that at the ready too. I mean, I do have 2 hands.
Gotcha. So are you gonna get under Razor, or do you want to get the what? Say.
You're basically naked snake.
So pretty much, I want to let you. I'm gonna let you decide if you want to use Razor as a shield, or if you want to use the door frame as a shield.
Door frame was a shield.
Gotcha.
Razor's got his shield too.
Yeah,
I mean,
Well, my shield's
he
on the
fell
ground.
Yeah. Razor is kind of a shield in itself almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice. He has all that fur, really nice fur. Just it gets singed. You know, that's about it for the blasters.
Kind of smells.
Yeah.
So can I just like pin the mob boss and like blast her,
I shoot him in
And
the
then-
head.
try to negotiate?
Um.
I do have cunning and charm. And I'm an infiltrator, so I'm a smooth talker.
Oh, so he's the one who's should have been talking this whole
Yeah,
time.
GI Joe Thursday D&D sesh. It'll be
Hey.
on. It'll be on YouTube later if you want to check it out. This is episode 1, Star Wars D&D. I don't know. Hear enough bleeps and bloops to
Should
be
find
Star
some, like,
Wars.
Star Wars background sound.
Yeah, our droid thought the Wookiee was an asshole.
But maybe they'll find a new droid.
Remember that scene where where Chewbacca just yells at the droid in the Death Star and he goes running away?
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Snap.
I mean, that's kind of what happened. I'm pretty much like.
So, are you threatening
The boss.
the boss with the blaster?
I have no intention to fire it. I'm just trying to have these guys who see that he's on the ground, and I have their boss pinned.
But you're still. But yeah, you're gonna. So
Are you threatening him, or are you just like holding on him in case he does something?
Just trying to coerce them, right?
Intimidation, kind of.
Okay.
So you're kind of just being like, we have the boss. You know.
Hey,
Stinging drone.
peaceful agreement. I know it started violent, but
You guys started it.
you guys need to leave that Professor Doctor lady alone, or
It's a dude.
dude,
Yeah.
or things are gonna get wild here. Also, we need a hot breath. I just heard a shift.
I just like in
Right,
agreement.
so you're gonna roll your coercion check. It's gonna be presence, and then however many. So presence is the green die. The top row is always the green die, and then you replace if you have any
Presence is
points,
3. So you get 3 green die. There you go.
and then however many ranks you have in coercion.
0.
0, so you don't change any of them to yellow. And then I
I have
hand.
a
Origin is
deception, though.
willpower, just so you know.
I wouldn't really say you're deceiving them.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty obvious what I want.
Yeah. I would say. So we'll go. They're not really.
Negotiation is present.
Yep.
And he's quite literally negotiating, like,
Do you have
I
a
have street smarts also.
Do you have a point in negotiation? That's kind of like you would use street smarts. I think that's that actually might be of knowledge and something.
yeah, it's intelligence.
But
no, wait, no. Never mind, sorry. Streetwide,
So you
I
want
mean,
to come up here with me?
oh, gotcha.
I see your little tail
You
wagging.
don't have any points in negotiation either.
Noted. Oh, you noted.
Word.
Right, that's good.
what do you have points in talking?
What?
What do you
Oh.
have points in
My
talking?
For cunning?
I know.
No, like any of
so-
the talking.
That has the
So these are your the
ability
points we're asking about, like
Stranger Things.
Right.
points in your skills.
Then we
Do you
got
have
a
any
little
in
Goku up there.
anything that?
Like
Any
all
kind of
talking,
talking.
like cloud. Like
Charm.
Nimbus cloud.
Yeah, so yeah, you can't use that here.
I don't
So,
know. Hey, boys!
so yeah, that's your roll.
Do it. Come on, Sal. I mean, Major.
Major.
Ugh.
Oh,
Doesn't look horrible from here, but I don't
Oh, it
know.
is.
yeah. So that's a
Critical
critical failure.
failure.
Those two cancel each other out.
And then, so you have a critical failure, 1 success, and 2 advantages.
So you can relieve strain and pass an advantage to the next person to get a roll. Oh, roll this. Okay. So you can relieve you can relieve 1 strain and pass 1 blue die to the next random person, or you can pass it to someone specific, but you can't relieve any strain.
Who's next?
Razor.
I'll do that.
You'll relieve the strain and just give it to Razor.
Yeah.
So, or whoever makes the next check will probably make one.
You have a long range?
So because,
Yeah, my throwing arm.
because you critical failed, you yell that to them. You know, you kind of say that the thing, and they're like, "Fuck you! If you kill him, then I get the job."
Oh, that's what I was worried about. Someone's just gonna take over.
And
So
they,
if they take over, they could be like, hey man, just get out of here. I gotta wrangle this shit.
and they also, hey, or no, they don't. I don't know why I pulled my back. All right, so they
Allowed
all,
a 1950s rotary phone.
yeah, he's like, 1 second. So you also yell and he goes, "Hey, comlink the ship and let them know we got some intruders."
Not intruders. We're invited here.
Unwelcome guest.
We'll
So
leave
now-
if you want.
So now it's my turn.
Yes, that's gonna take it to you. And these guys they're not feeling it.
Um,
I'm gonna yell, dome him!
Yeah, he's on the ground. Step back.
He and I are the only ones who can do the real dirty work. Now I'm gonna worry about our morality.
so here's what I want to do.
That was beautiful, Lou.
R2D2.
I wanna grab the grenade off my belt,
You got it.
pull the pin, put it on him, and then kick him towards them.
What kind of grenade is it?
Frag grenade. It's a frag grenade. It was a 3, and I'm only allowed to have 1.
Gotcha.
Or I could use my gacky stick. No, I'm just kidding.
So
Fucking baseball.
So like,
so you're gonna roll 2 checks for this, but it's gonna be a full round action.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was asking is here and then just a fucking kick and just try and
Yeah,
kick him
I'll-
at like this guy by storage. Or wait, which way is the ship dock? Do we know that yet or no?
so that's the garage is here.
Gotcha. Okay.
The ship is not the garage though. Wasn't like it's not like a shipping dock like where ships land.
It's like where they
The ship lands on the asteroid and then just comes in the doors.
Ship, yeah, ship kind of just lands on the
Okay.
ground somewhere. You know, type deal.
Okay, so I'm gonna kick him this way away from the ship, just in case the grenade.
Well, so the garage is over here. The ship is.
Oh.
We'll say the ship is landing in the back.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, full round action.
All right. So
I just
roll.
take the grenade, stick it on him, and then I'm just gonna fuck.
So
kick the
first
shit
roll
out.
me a coordination.
Gotcha. Coordination. I don't have any coordination. That's my agility. That's 2.
So two
So
green
these guys.
and
2 success, 2 disadvantage.
All right, so you're gonna take 2 strain from just like the. You
Oh
get,
wait,
like,
that's not wounds; those are strains.
You get like your fur caught in the grenade when you pull it, and then when you reach down, you don't bend at the knees. You literally just like full on back reach down, and you haven't stretched today. So now you need to roll me a brawn check to see if you can actually move him. Otherwise,
Gotcha. And so I'm gonna drop that, but I have my advantage from
or
him.
a brawl check. I guess.
Brawl check, right.
Throwing, yeah.
Or
Like,
kicking, either, yeah.
Pushing him with your foot.
Yeah.
He's got a live grenade.
Oh, and then
that's
you roll
fired.
that against. What do you have right now? Okay, yeah. So you're gonna roll that. It's that.
You basically
Alto?
reverse pickpocketed him.
Because you didn't use it last time. From Sal. Sal gave.
No, that's this one. I already had that one in there that Sal gave me. I
Okay.
added that.
Okay.
I don't get it. I only get an extra one if I use my gaffy stick.
Gotcha.
Because it's my like. Oh, thank you.
So those actually
Cancel out, right? Critical
they,
test, critical
they
failure.
actually don't cancel each other out. They both happen.
Okay,
Oh.
so I actually have.
So he accidentally goes towards the garage instead of.
I have 1 success, 2 advantages, a critical failure, and a critical success.
Is this homebrew or is there a made campaign?
It's
So-
homebrewed.
So 1 success and 2 advantages. I'd at least like to kick him with the grenade over here.
All right, so
But that's me.
He kicks him. The guy goes over there, but the grenade fell out of his pocket.
beautiful. All right, so here's what's happened.
But then bounces towards the
I rolled the directional die
Mm-hmm.
to see if he actually went in the direction you chose.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky. It there's one bullseye on there, and it got the bullseye. So
Nice.
you get the right direction
In this direction. He's moving this
in that direction. I then rolled a D100 to see how bad you're gonna fuck it up,
Gotcha.
and that was an 82.
How bad is that?
Oh.
On a scale from 1 to 100, it's not good.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't 100 be higher? I
100
guess you probably
is
said
how
that.
bad. you
Yeah,
fucking
I was
are.
rolling for like how bad he fucked up essentially. So it's
But I
really-
get a critical success.
yeah, you get a critical success as well. So that's the critical success is you not kicking him and him not moving.
No.
Okay.
The critical failure, that is tough.
Because my frag grenade does plus 8 damage and a 4 crit with a blast of 6. So maybe the grenade only kills him and then he takes blast instead of the actual
When you
grenade
kick him,
damage.
he ends up falling on top of the grenade.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
something like
affect
that.
You kick him into this wall,
Uh-huh.
the grenade explodes.
He did.
He did.
He did. Very confirmed it.
This wall right here
Mm-hmm.
is taken out, as well as ceiling
Thanks, buddy.
tiles and panels.
Mm-hmm.
All along this whole area, pretty much. They're gonna give away because there's the second floor has pretty much been abandoned and decrepit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, most of the wiring and scaffolding and all that run through the ceiling. So wires are gonna all pop down. So this area is pretty much has a bunch of hanging wires that are live as you move through it.
Mm-hmm.
As they drop down, one's gonna literally come and hit you right in the chest, and you're gonna take 3 strain.
Hmm. 3?
Yeah.
So, damn. Can I
And you-
use
you
2
might
of my
have thrown your
advantage to
backpack.
remove 2 of that then?
Yes.
Thank God, because that would have put me at 6 out of 9 strain.
And if you hit max strain,
So I'm
so
at 4 now.
max wound
How
damage,
do you have so little strength?
I only have 9.
he has 22 wound threshold, but
9
Nine
strain.
strain.
I guess I
threshold.
have 12 and 12.
so yeah, you're nice and balanced. He will pass out if someone tries to tase him,
Mm-hmm.
but if they try to beat him with a stick, he will just sit there.
I'm used to pulling G's in the cockpit.
Yeah. That should be a fucking rap song or some shit. That's gonna. Beautiful.
Oh, man.
That's
So I do. So you wouldn't say that anything was a critical injury then? No, okay, because that would have added like +10. It might have canceled out like something. So, all right, cool. That's a success in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the greatest because there's live wires and one got me, but
So
at
the
least
+10 is
No,
just for when
definitely
you're
gonna
rolling to
lose
see
that.
what the crit did. So once you already get a crit, you roll a d100.
Oh, and then I get a
and
+10
then
to
you get a
see
+10
how
on that chart.
damaging and
Because that
okay.
chart goes up to 150.
Someone
And you
get raised into defibrillator.
roll. Dude,
I think he just got defibrillated.
dude, pretty much.
this Kevin.
One second.
More role playing with this than there
Yeah,
is.
I think they kind of force it. The game mechanics force a little more role playing, whereas in
Oh.
Pathfinder or D&D, you can be like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, because that would have just either
intimidate
like
this
fully
guy.
succeeded or fully failed in Pathfinder. Like
Yeah.
it would have blown up on me or blown up on him.
It
and the
also
other guy.
kind of makes it. I feel like it's gonna definitely make me a better DM.
I am the boss. That was a private phone call. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I don't know. I wasn't on the phone call, Razor.
Also, just to let you know, I have to mute it because now that we're using this mic, it picks up
Everything, yeah.
It doesn't like pick up the fan, but if someone's over
bye
there just
Winfrey.
saying hey, it like picks it up. All right. So that was your turn. What a turn. That's now gonna be Bragg's turn. This whole round is you tried to convince them, nothing happened. He tried to convince them. They said, "Fuck you, we need reinforcements." And then he put a grenade on someone and slung them and destroyed the ceiling.
Fuck your reinforcements. Like
So after
so that means that these guys are gonna be shooting through wires and shit to try and hit us.
And you
And
can-
this guy kind of has like shit in his way and wires and shit as
And you
well.
now
This
can-
guy's probably the only guy that's got a decent clear shot at us, huh?
Yeah, and you can see
What's in the storage? kinda?
crates, like,
Crates?
but you can't really make out what's in there. But the ones that were right by the wall are destroyed.
Yeah.
You see what seems to be some sort of mineral.
All right, let's go. All right, it's Bragg's turn.
So, how far can I move? How does that work?
You can move one range band.
If I were to move one range band, would that like take me to
So-
the doorway?
So you're pretty much the doorway. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna run and while running yell assholes and elbows. Let's get to the garage, and then I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
Do it.
And we all know right now that if the boss will just be replaced by anybody. So
One of them is pretty much already assuming they are the new boss.
Yeah.
probably
Yeah. When they
yeah.
saw him blow up, they're like, "Oh, cool."
Like this
upgrade."
guy was like
Oh, yeah.
promotion.
Yeah.
yeah, since we can't negotiate
I don't
for
know
them
why
to
I
leave
had
the
to.
doctor alone.
Yeah, they're not gonna leave the doctor alone if they're the boss. Since the boss is like a
Not a hard
replaceable.
check at all.
Shoot him, Bragg.
And it's like a galactic trade too. They're arms dealers. Oops. They got spaceships. They got content.
2 successes,
All right, you hit him for
6, and then I don't know how the damage works.
so
So I know I get +6.
plus
Or-
6.
+6.
So
I didn't have any advantages.
you add that to your plus 6, so 8,
8.
and then whatever armor he's got or soak or anything like that.
Mhm.
So then yeah.
Did I one-shot him?
No.
Did I just shoot him in the fucking head and he falls over?
Not yeah, no.
Not yet.
Well, by the time you would be able to one shot the guys, they'll have better armor and shit. So
I don't know.
all I'm saying is, in 6 months from now, I want you guys to be fighting Mandalorian Death Knights.
That'd be dope.
If you don't know what that is, it's like Mandalorians that
Better Death Knights.
were the like leading squad when Darth Maul ruled the planet of Mandalore. So
That's right.
Let's do it.
so that's where we got to get you guys to, and those guys have some fucking shit. So that's a lot of red and purple dye. All right, so
Maybe I'll be able to have a heavy blaster pistol by then.
hopefully.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, hopefully I'll have like a long range blaster rifle by then.
Maybe someone
6
will
months
attack
down
someone
the
by
line.
then.
I mean, he just killed, or not killed, but he bloodied a guy.
Yeah.
That was a pretty.
Who did he shoot?
That dude
Yes.
right there. The one we're gonna have to run past. Because I was kind of thinking that guy's probably gonna have disadvantage to shoot through all those wires.
Same for the other guy.
And
He's
then
got
the
trapped.
others, yeah, that one's
and
like
more
over there.
wires.
And then that one's really the only one that
Pretty much, if you move outside this door, you're gonna have to roll a coordination check
pretty
to
much
not
just
get hit
like
by a live wire.
whoop around the corner as tight as you
The,
can.
the wire, so all the way to the door, pretty
Mhm.
much, the ceiling is collapsed and there's wires hanging. So to move out of the door frame,
You got
you gotta at least dodge like one or two. It's gonna be a coordination check, and
Hey, I'm good at that.
wires are still gonna hit for 3 strain. So that's you're gonna have to be a little agile.
That's my shtick.
Or if you have any other explosives, try to blow a hole in something else.
Why use less bombs when more bombs work better?
So Bragg just went.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be
their turn.
their turn.
Their turn, yeah.
This guy is gonna retreat into the storage room
Get zapped.
to here. Pretty much stand in the like storage room thing.
Is he like crouched behind that mineral?
He's pretty much like the chests are metal chests instead of being long ways down or horizontal, they're vertical.
They're like kind of like mini lockers.
Exactly. And this one pretty much the top has been cracked off and the minerals have fallen and made like a nice little slope, and he's kind of hiding behind the chest and using them
So
for
those
like,
aren't
peeking around the
explosive
minerals.
minerals, I'm guessing, because that was my first thought.
No, those
Maybe if I shoot those, they'll blow up.
there's definitely like you have seen them like some of the ones that have like spilled out into the floor here have been like hit by the live wires and stuff. So yeah, if they would have exploded, it did.
Yeah.
This whole place would be game over. So you guys are lucky in that sense. And then he is gonna shoot at you, Bragg.
So how do you decide my disadvantage for him?
Unless you guys have armor or
That has defense.
defense, that has defense. I've been going
Oh,
2 purple. As you guys get better armor, you get better die to
Maybe
defend
it was
with
better
better.
red or something, or
But you also
like the only armor that has defense is like ungodly expensive. Like
there's like
buy a new spaceship expensive.
there's like a few different ways to get defense as far
Okay.
as and not only that, but you can also use things to your advantage as far as like Sal being behind cover, they get a extra black die when they roll. You and Razor in the doorway, you don't really get it. They don't
The
have
wires.
a disadvantage. I am giving him 1 black die for the wire, but
Yeah.
for Sal he would get 2.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
But that's kind of how. And then there's actually characters in the book that I have. There's like a bunch of different characters. So I had like the pirate boss stats, and then I have like these guys' stats, and what they rolled was hack and
I
shit.
should strip one of those guys and take their fucking armor.
Damn.
I mean, the
Oh,
blasters are
shit.
still there technically.
So
Wow.
he
So
hurt
I
him.
missed.
He hurt. No, he
No.
critted.
He critted you.
But doesn't he roll the green and yellow?
He did roll green, you know.
Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah, green,
I
yellow,
rolled all
purple.
these.
So he has 2 disadvantages, and he critted in the failure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And for the crit isn't like a bunch of damage. The crit is like he rolled
You
the
roll on
D100, and I look at the chart, and
What does the disadvantage do then, since he crit? Nothing.
Well,
he would take like stuff like he has 3, so
3 disadvantage and a failure.
no, he has 2 disadvantages.
Oh yeah, 2 because the one canceled.
Yeah, 2 disadvantage, a failure, and a critical success.
Yeah.
So the crit roll he had actually flips one of your pups that you guys haven't been using.
Oh, that's not a big deal. Haven't fucking used them.
But now I can use more. Because I can't really, I don't want to flip them all to white because then you guys could, like if I, wanted a situation where I was like, you guys all have to surrender. There's like 20 weak way guys.
We could just flip them
You
and be
could
like,
just-
no, we don't.
Yeah, Razor's like, I'm going to fucking scare them all and then
Yeah.
flip all 7 and
Gotcha.
get fucking 7 yellow
Wait,
die.
you can use more than one?
You can, he would have to use them over time.
Oh, okay.
But like he could be like, I'm gonna intimidate this group, and then during the fight, he's like, I'm gonna now intimidate this group. And
Yeah, so he doesn't want to give us all white ones.
Especially with you
but
guys
now
all-
he can. Now he has the
Yeah.
advantage.
especially with you guys all going in a row, that would be like 4 turns of like
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah.
You guys doing whatever you want to do, pretty much. What's going on? Little
So do I take damage?
no, his critical wasn't damaged. The critical isn't always damaged. It'll be like
Yeah.
it's stuff like knocked over.
Well, I mean, just for the attack in general.
He failed.
Yeah, he failed.
So he failed the attack. But
Yeah.
But
And he has 2 disadvantages, but the
reason,
critical
one of the
success
5.
was the flipping the.
It was a discouraging. It says discouraging.
It was a real close call, so I was like, oh!
Yeah, it's pretty much like you walked out the door and shot a guy, and as soon as you did, a blaster bolt like
Like,
popped right in
like,
front of you, and you were like, "Oh, that could have been my nuts."
Yeah.
And
goes
then,
past my face. What my nuts?
so that's that guy. This guy is already in the doorway. He's gonna shoot at Bragg, but Bragg is essentially kind of behind cover, so he is gonna get the disadvantage, and he's shooting through the wires. He's gonna
So he gets his disadvantage.
he
So I
gets
pretty
passes.
much get the same
yeah,
damage,
like so this guy can see you guys. This guy can't really see you guys as well. So you're kind of behind Bragg in a sense. So you get a little bit, you would kind of get it as well. But this guy and these guys, they'll fuck your shit up.
Not if we run through.
So, boom. His blaster overheats and he hits you for 4. +1 for his.
Oh yeah,
for his
for
weapon.
4. So he hits him for 2. He's got 2 soak, right?
Or he has 1. So,
I have 2.
oh, you have 2 soak.
He has 2. I
I'm the
have
only one with like actual soak.
I for some reason thought he had 2 soak.
So how much damage did I take? Because it was 4.
Yeah, 2.
4
And I
minus
dropped
2.
down to
2 on your wound threshold.
That was strain.
Yeah, I saw you erase the strain, and I was like, I'm just gonna say wound threshold just to run. All right. These
Well, I'm used to health being like over here on D&D. To be
yeah, I
honest.
was that. I felt that. These 2 guys in the back are gonna line up blaster shots for Razor. I'm just gonna roll them both at the same time. Boom.
And they're at a longer distance, right?
Yeah, they're at medium. But these are the guys that were at the front door that have the rifles that can get the medium.
You don't get disadvantage from being too close, right?
With
With ranged weapons.
I think if you're engaged with someone, like if someone's beating the shit out of you and you have a long range rifle, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, but as long as I have
So
a
they-
medium range,
So they
pistol,
do the
it's pretty
wash,
much
so
fine.
they just have a disadvantage.
One guy has an advantage,
Oh, and an
and then
advantage,
the other
right?
guy. As soon as I thought about rolling them at the same time, so that's a fail, but he crits.
Well, it could be. Could be something.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's getting pretty into it over there.
So you are compromised.
What does that mean?
That means
Everybody knows.
it increases the difficulty of all your checks until the end of this fight.
We all know you're sus.
By
Mm.
they go up 1 difficulty raise.
So basically,
So one more
you
purple.
also got a really close near miss, and it really shook you.
You had a 1 purple die to.
Bracken's trying to shake off the fuck you from the boss guy.
Oh,
That's gone.
Yeah, just for everything, whenever you try to put it down, just
Okay.
remember. We'll have to remember that.
All right. Well, at least they didn't fucking damage me.
Yeah, it was the one right before. It was the one right before damaging, and at that one, you take a strain every time you perform an action.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that would have sucked.
Yeah, moving, all that. Yeah. So
I'm not dragging the Wookiee.
that's their go. The ship behind you guys, you now have it's been kind of like you can hear a ship landing from pretty far up, like you guys heard from a while. And now it's gotten to the point where you hear it the engines are at that last little bit, and the thing you just kind of hear the legs hit the ground.
Landing
So the ship is docked.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's not actually. No one's got out of it. It's still gonna be a second before they get out of their seats and lower the thing.
We don't even know if they've been technically notified yet.
No, remember when he rolled a
He-
critical fail to convince? They put on comm links. Hey, we
He
have
yelled for
reinforcements.
somebody to do it.
He went on the.
Oh,
comm
he
links.
actually did
Yeah,
yell.
he was like, we got.
I thought he was like, somebody
Yeah.
do this
He
thing.
yelled, and then one of the guys in the back did it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Real quick, Dab. Think about what you're gonna do if you guys want to talk about strategize. I'm gonna go pee for 2 seconds.
Okay.
We're running. What do you mean?
Uh,
It was already strategic.
yeah, I was gonna say I cannot risk getting hit by anything because I have a jump and
Honestly, you're not that much worse off than
Okay.
everybody else, to be honest.
I
So
figured.
basically, he gets -1 damage done to him, I get -2. You just get -0.
Okay.
Which I mean, you still don't want to get fucked up,
Yeah.
but it's not like it's not that much worse off.
I also just don't have anything to like besides
Yeah.
my fists, you know.
Which
You go out there like, hello.
I mean, you have no skills in
Until I get a
any kind of
lightsaber.
fighting at all.
Yeah,
I
anyways.
can't really
all-
use any of these benefits.
'Cause you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
spend everything on this stuff.
I mean,
But
I
in
do have,
game, you're
I
gonna
have
be
2
like,
levels of parry, so like if someone
And I'm
comes up to me with
assuming-
melee,
yeah.
I take 4 reduced damage.
What is
Shit, I
KWK?
get kicked on my ass.
Kill
I
with
take
kindness.
1.
I just abbreviated
less ball
it. It
damage.
was like the skill.
I mean, you can
Remove
still
what do you remove?
you can still try and
it
like buff
literally
us.
had
Black square.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
So-
still try and like buff us and be like, come on, we gotta
That's
get out
true.
of here.
Also, you
when
can
I
pick up
have
the
those,
gun
I
from the
actually
guy
write
that
the black
Orko
square because
killed.
the black
Yeah.
square is the black die.
Yeah, there is a gun right here.
Oh,
There's
Yeah,
a
you
gun
can
right
grab one of
here.
Their guns.
okay. Ooh.
I remember
okay.
I killed that guy and he had a blaster
Both
pistol.
of oh wait, you
Well-
threw the other dude.
I'm wondering if I can like use my leadership skills.
Like,
You
or
can
lack
get the gun
thereof.
and then do the leadership.
Well,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
I was
I
wondering
like
if,
the-
I don't know
like,
if she
it
can
can
pick it up and
counteract,
say it
like,
at the same
the
time.
I don't think so.
disadvantage. Okay.
It might, maybe.
I mean, it'd be one more advantage,
worth a shot.
one more disadvantage.
It just gives me an advantage die, which can help cancel this purple one out a little bit.
So, if I'm not mistaken, with that kill with kindness thing, if you do this leadership check, you actually get to remove one. I don't know how many you have,
Oh, okay.
but
Okay.
if you
No,
have
that makes
if you
a
have
lot
just
more
one,
sense.
Yeah,
you
long
actually
day,
get to
huh?
remove one
Okay,
of
because
those
that
black
didn't make
ones.
any sense
breaths,
whenever I
you're
was
gonna
like
make
filling it
Yeah,
out, and that's
it's-
why I was
yeah.
like,
They
oh,
literally draw out the die. Sometimes there'll be blue die.
okay, okay.
It'll be like, add this blue die
yeah, yeah.
to this, and that's what it is. It's literally so like for me, I ignore the fucking chicken
Right.
scratch. I have the skill jockey, so I get -3 black
Pow,
die
pow.
for piloting checks, which is really fucking strong. I mean,
Yeah.
my whole character is based around piloting.
I still think it'd be funny.
I get
We just need
-2
to have
and can
names
do
for all of our
basically a
individual,
mapping
like-
check, a navigation
Like,
check.
Sal
And I can
Pals.
do it in
I
half
don't-
the amount of time.
Well,
Um,
man, this
yeah, shit like that.
Razor's regime.
The toast
And weirdly
roast.
enough, when I heal after a fight, I get +1 health, extra health.
Man.
Okay.
What's up,
so,
Spirit? Thanks for the biddies. Oh no, wait, that's the quest.
What did I say to do?
Hi guys.
Oh, dude, yeah.
So you grabbed the gun, right?
yes, and
Can
then
she grab a gun and inspire
yeah.
leadership?
The movement's probably the gun, but then the leadership would be like, but she wouldn't be
Well, I
able.
don't know if
She
picking
wouldn't
up
be
an
able to
item.
move to the door. I bet.
Probably not. But I don't know if
I'm fine
picking up
with
an
that.
item is considered an action. In this, in D&D,
The guy I smashed to death right here.
Yeah.
He had a
Since he
blaster
had a
He had a
pistol.
blaster pistol that shot me at least once. So we know it works
So he is.
at least once.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll. So walk up to him
Okay.
and roll me a perception check.
Okay. What die?
Um,
it's perception.
I
Uh-huh.
always forget.
Yeah, it is. It's cunning.
so yeah, if you have any skills and then cunning.
So it's probably just gonna be flat cunning unless you have something perception. Why does she have so few
So just these two?
skills?
She just didn't put her.
Oh, that's right, because she got a shit.
She put
ton.
her
Yeah.
talents and forced stuff.
Exactly.
Smart.
Exactly.
Well, I feel like
indeed.
I did too, but still somehow I have. Oh, I got a whole bunch of bonus ranks though.
Failure and your advantages and disadvantages cancel out, right?
Mhm.
So just nothing fucking happens. I just can't
Yeah,
read.
you don't see.
You get the gun.
Yeah.
Or just saying something else.
Oh, notice if you like, he had keys to a fucking Land Rover,
Mhm.
whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah,
Speeder
yeah,
bike.
definitely has a Land Rover.
I mean, a rover sounds like something that'd be in Star
True,
Wars.
true.
But you could take your next action to keep searching him.
Eh.
We still have the guy
Can she
to kill.
still like move to the door a little bit, or is she?
So I do have like a talent or skill or whatever that would like remove your
Black die?
black die.
No, that's for your check.
Oh wait, my check.
So
Okay,
whenever
okay,
you roll
okay.
to inspire us, I'm gonna call
That's
it
what I thought you were
inspiration.
doing. Okay, okay.
Yeah, when you roll to inspire us, with leadership, you get to take one black die out of the equation.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But that's a help.
So
Yeah,
earlier
yeah.
when you did leadership, you should have taken one of the black die if there wasn't.
Yeah. I didn't. Okay.
There weren't, thankfully, but in those kind of situations, I'd be like you guys had been doing pretty good as far as the fight goes. If you're all like getting fucked up, and she's like, "Come on, we could do this," and if you don't RP it the best, I can be like, "Yeah, that's like 3 black die." So
Okay.
that can come in handy for sure. Or if situations, you know,
Or just like any fucking
any
action.
random-
Yeah. Anything you do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just spend. I mean, I'm already pretty disengaged from like the fight that's going on, so I'll just spend the extra second, just like looking and like trying to continue to like search his body. See if I can find anything else.
Anything useful.
Yeah. Give him a second pat down.
Because it's your second time looking, I'll give you an advantage.
So you like click the lance, and you're like, okay, there's a gun. You looked up, you're like, fuck it, he might have something good.
Right. Cancel.
Okay.
So you're looking through his pockets. You reach in, boom, you get poked by something sharp. It was just like attack. You're gonna take 1 strain just
Okay.
because it kind of like jolted you. As you're like, fuck, that hurt. You know, you're sucking on your finger to like stop the bleeding. You look up into the open doorway of the kitchen, and you see a grate on the floor,
Mm.
like a duck kind of deal.
Super great.
Quack.
Yeah.
Fucking goose over there.
Checking for an exit.
Sounds like she found one.
Yeah.
And you don't know that.
I mean, could she still like yell out about it, or is she done?
Since I let her move and look twice, I'll say there's something.
So we're about to hell ass around that corner.
I'm gonna try to shoot my hold-up pistol blaster at the guy that Braggery hit.
Stun or wound.
Stun.
Razor, we gotta ditch these babies.
Well, the thing is that their wound threshold, if their strain threshold is lower than their wound threshold, you're doing stun damage, then
Oh, stun goes
they'll
straight
they'll just pass. Yeah,
strain.
stun goes to strain, so they'll pass out. And, you know,
Does stun stuff have anything to do with soap?
yeah, it's all like it
So
all.
it still
yeah.
gets soap.
Alright. We got 3 of those. And then, oh,
Hey, Fields.
Hi, buddy.
That's your roll.
okay.
Fields of birds.
That's 2 down, right?
Those cancel.
You get a success and a disadvantage.
So you hit him. He's already been hit by Bragg, but
What's your pistol do?
that was wound and
5 damage. And
Uh,
4 crit.
Oh, you didn't stun?
Oh,
yeah, stun is the same.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
It's like if you're taking strain damage or wound damage.
Oh, okay.
So you hit him and he kind of clenches up. You didn't get him away, but as far as like bloodied for strain, he's there.
So he's bloodied for wounds and strain.
Yeah, he just got that guy. S is fucked up.
Gotcha.
No one else has been touched except for by voices.
Or S key.
Except for this guy did have to get his boss kicked at him and a grenade blew up. But that was kind of more of like a good thing. So if anything, he's feeling it right now.
Yeah, he's amped.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, after this fight, I get a fucking raise. All I gotta do is kill these guys, and we're in. All right. Or actually, that's and that is gonna be razors.
Okay.
Also know that you can, like, if you're trying to attack someone with your stuff, and you won't really have the need to not want to kill someone unless they're like, please don't kill them, and then you'd be like, all right. But you can, like, with your gaffy stick, do stun as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have stun or Gaffy Stick is defensive and disorient, is what it says.
Well, I mean,
Like-
like you can like instead of trying to like.
Oh, I can just like boop. Like,
Yeah, like,
like
you can-
gotcha.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's kind of like when you're a monk, you can do opened or closed palm. Like closed palm is like trying to kill someone, and open palm is like trying to knock them out.
Okay. Would it be an action if I use my Gaffy Stick to move some of the wires to walk
What's it
through
made out of?
wood? Gaffy Stick's made out of wood
I
to
don't
move the
know.
wires to get out clear, so then I can move
So-
through and kill. That's an action, right?
As far as like moving the wires, they're swinging from the ceiling. So like if you pushed them to the side, as soon as you let go of them, they would kind of like swing back. They're not like.
So basically, either way, he's gonna have to do like an acrobatics.
Mhm.
Basically, you'd have to hold the
Coordination.
door for us.
Who do
None
it?
of us took it hurt,
Hmm.
leaving him
He is
vulnerable.
the big, strong, stupid guy.
And he has the least, and he has the weakest strain threshold.
Yeah.
it's kind
So-
of.
And I already have 4 out of 9.
And each one is for sure 3.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it personally. I
So
think
if
I'll
you
be
fail,
fine.
you take 3 strain.
Jesus, I just realized when I took my damage, I rewrote 12 instead of 10. Just in case you don't know what I'm saying, I count down fucking D&D. I don't know if I'm supposed to be counting up or not.
It's usually easier just because like
I needed a snack.
you'll have 3 strain and then I'll take away 2, and so you don't have to like do reverse math. But
Yeah.
if you can read it and that makes sense to you, you're good.
Just in case you glance out, you're like, bro, you're knocked out and dead. Like, no. Because I think everybody else is doing up.
I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move to this guy, and attack him. So
Roll the coordination check first.
coordination is gonna be agility, right?
It's actual, I think coordination.
Oh, it's agility.
Oh,
No, yeah,
It
it's
is
based off
agility-based,
agility.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
gotcha, I got you.
okay.
Ooh, you got a draw, boy.
Damn, dude. This is gonna hurt really bad.
I believe in you.
I don't know.
What I say,
Oh shit! So success,
just a success.
literally success. So I don't take any damage at all, right?
You walk right up to him.
Okay, I walk right up to him.
You like
You just like walk through
all the
it.
blaster fires and the things are just swinging, and you're just like,
Slow mo.
So as I'm doing that, I just bring out the Horn of War 2 because I'm like super grumpy.
what's that gonna do?
It's just gonna fucking.
It's
Hit him in
gonna,
the, uh,
it's yeah. As I'm walking and I realize that I'm not gonna get hit, I just like
So you know what I'm
I
gonna
think
say?
it's more like you close your eyes and you walk through and you're like, the
drop
I'm
it
with the
and then
force, the force
Gaffy
is-
Stick in one hand, Horn of War 2
I'm
as
gonna-
I'm walking up,
I'm
just
gonna
like
say the way that the Horn of War 2 works.
I know that when other Wookiees around it like pumps them up, inspires them for
As
me.
far as you wearing it though,
Yeah.
it goes over your shoulder,
Uh-huh.
and then the mouth, and then it's like the mouthpiece
Well,
is literally right.
Oh, so I was just walking
like
yeah,
with-
yeah, like you walk across the sky and you just.
It's like a camelback,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
for a horn.
All right,
The
so
vibration, you get it.
wearing a tuba on your fucking back.
Gaffy Stick. All right,
Wow,
this
second
is my
usage, it's a beer bomb.
this is my roll. Do I get anything extra for the Horn of O2 and clearing that? Like, do I just feel like a badass?
You know,
I'm just like ready to fucking.
you'll get one less disadvantage, or one less one of these, I guess.
Okay,
But
yeah, because I already have the purple one for my. You
It's
said
mostly
that.
sentimental.
Mostly something.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so hit the Horn of War 2. You know, I've got my Gaffy Stick and I just go for like a big like cross court kind of thing. And go.
Lethal?
Huh?
lethal, I'm assuming.
Of course.
Yeah, the Gaffy Stick. Oh yeah, I'm trying to.
It's
I'm trying.
razor.
He's
Yeah.
bloodied
I'm
on
assuming-
both
I'm-
ends. It's
I'm assuming. Because I will say it's not against you guys, but neither of you have been like, "Don't kill them."
oh shit.
even
Canceled out.
Even
Success
if they-
with one advantage. Oops, sorry.
even if they
Success
did
with
say that.
like I literally just like rolled.
That's a very
Isn't that wild?
Like
Like I literally just
for non-violent solutions.
canceled it out. So success.
you were looking.
So that's 3 damage to him with an advantage, and I'm gonna remove 1 strain
But then some asshole that he killed
with
shot.
my advantage
My
because
best
I
friend.
Next
really.
time someone rolls, I'll drop I'll drop the thing so you guys can see the board for their roll. We'll do like a dice cam. We did that last week and it actually worked out really well. We set it up like this.
Yeah, because we have the little box over here, which someone
Oh yeah, we just haven't used it. Oh, we should set that up.
Bullshit.
surprised. Someone's like, "Oh, you're not using this? Let me put weed in it."
Fucking weed and
So yeah, so he takes 3 damage, and I removed 1 strain from myself because I just like fucking badass this thing. So
bunkers and badasses.
There is a way to have both cams up, but the other cam would be the table.
yeah,
Here, Sal, can you grab your sheet out from over there? I'm just gonna slide this right.
there you go.
That way you guys will be able to see the roll. I feel like we were able to tilt it more last time.
Because like seriously, if I got hit by a strain there, I was gonna flip the force die and be like, no. Mm-mm.
So, as far as you want to flip it before, like
Oh, and say I'm using
so
this
you flip
to.
it and then you'll add a yellow die to your coordination deck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. Once it's happened, it usually has happened. Come on. But yeah, we can do that for the rolls. No, I'll have it. I'll make that where it's like up in the corner over there, where we have like the dice cam up there, just for.
Sweet. So is that dude dead? Did I murder him?
How much damage did you do?
3.
3.
You
Yeah.
only do 3.
So
The
brag.
gaffy stick is 2. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm sorry because I have. So add 2 damage. So I did 5. It's a successful attack with melee or brawl weapons. Yep. So I did 5 damage to him.
He is dead.
Ha!
You guys. That's the only guy still. There's 4 guys, and you guys are all like one guy and just half
He's
beat.
in our way.
Yeah.
The other guys aren't going to be a problem once we get through this all.
And I'm clear of the wires, right?
Yeah, the wires are pretty much just the middle. I'll like.
Cool. And I should be like somewhat safe from at least 2 of them. All right, brag.
Go for
Is
it.
it my turn?
Yeah.
I guess I can still shoot and move, right?
Yep.
Can I actually see anybody?
You can see this guy. You guys
Okay.
pretty much are in direct line of sight. Like, even though you're behind cover and he's behind cover, you're kind of at an angle where you can see,
I
like,
can't like
Keep
double
poking
move or
out.
Yeah.
anything.
Huh?
I can't double move or anything.
you can sacrifice your action to double move
Oh yeah, I'll do that and just run my ass down the hall
to the very end.
to the garage. I'm looking for a vehicle
So the garage is outside.
Yeah.
towards the
This is
garage,
the outside.
towards where I might find a
So
vehicle.
that's not a door.
Yeah, that's just like
you would have to.
where
So
the-
you
Oh, we have to go out.
you
the
would have to
front.
go out the
Oh,
front.
you told me it went that way.
No, I said
No,
the
he said
garage, is over
this
here.
way. Yeah,
On
we
that
missed.
side of the
I
we
thought
missed
there was a
first.
door
Sorry,
there.
yeah, no, there's no door. The only
That's
door
why I
is the
said
front
like
door.
everybody go run to. Well, that changes everything.
Yep.
That was my bad. Sorry. He's like, I feel old. You are old, and that's why we love you.
Do I still have? Am I still compromised?
Yes, it's until the fight ends. Pretty
Oh,
much.
until the fight
So the
ends.
only way out of this place that I know of, at least, is that front door.
Yes.
That there's like 3 guys crowded around.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. There's 3 guys
Oh,
between
lovely.
you and the exit.
We don't know it though, but she found a bed.
Yeah.
Like, there's still
Damn, I
a turret.
100% thought that there was like a door over there. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Use one of the coins. Get like a dead shot. Blow somebody's eyeball off.
Yeah, I say, dude, you got.
You got a good gun.
Not only that, you got 4 white coins. Haven't used.
4 white claws.
No.
Sure, I'll use a coin against one of those dudes.
Do a white claw check.
So, add this to your die, and you're attacking the guy that you can see. There's still wires in between you. I'm looking.
If I move out like over here, will it like
You still
be
be
less of an disadvantage?
no. Either way, you're shooting through wires.
So even if I
Yeah, the shooting through the wires is
that
really
whole like center place is just fucking wires.
Yeah, so if you can, you just throw them into the little purple
Oh,
thing.
yeah, fuck. Yeah, let me fucking. Somebody brace me. Grab my belt.
Gotcha.
It's actually like a hardcore fucking duty belt too. So it's a gun belt.
Beautiful. All right, so
That's not bad.
these are blank. We got 1 success, 1 failure. We'll slide these over here. 1 failure, 1 disadvantage, 1 success, 1 advantage. So we'll slide those over here because
So
we can't
I
set up.
succeeded.
Succeeded with 2, and your gun is a +5, +6. So that's 8.
Again.
That was lethal, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I broke off my stun option. I just filed that bitch right up. I was like, I'm not gonna beat this.
All right, and that's gonna be their turn. He's gonna just return fire right back at you because
I am behind cover. Well, I guess he was behind cover.
yeah, it's one of the like I said, it's one of those weird situations.
There's like rebel wall through the hallway that just like, behind.
It's literally from the movies where it's like pew 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 pew.
Yeah, like that's what you guys are experiencing right now. So this is the guy going for Bragg's soul.
Can't get me.
That's a lot of fails. That's 4 failures.
Did it blow up in his hand?
No, unfortunately not. 4 failures and 3 advantage. So he's gonna just pass advantage to the next guys. These next 2 guys, because they can't really get a good shot on you and Sal. You and Sal are in pretty weird positions. He's gonna move into this little hole with a storage room, and he is gonna try to shoot at Razor. He's still gonna get disadvantages because wires and whatnot.
Do I roll this if it's on your side?
No,
just when I roll.
Yeah, just,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Line of sight's not clear to me.
Yeah, line of sight's not clear.
Alright, let's see if he gets them. Dude, the failures are intense today, so these cancel each other out.
Double fail and 1 advantage.
And 1 advantage. So yeah, he's gonna just pass the advantage, so this next guy gets 2 blue.
So lame.
And he is gonna shoot at Sal, even though he's behind cover, so he's gonna get 2 disadvantage. But he's got 2 blue, so he's feeling good. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Alright. So 2 success, 2 failures. Cancel each other out. This is all canceled out.
We got 1 advantage.
You got 1 advantage, and he's just gonna pass it to the next guy as well. So, because none of them have strain. That guy has only got wound, and he can't heal that. So the next time one of them rolls, it's gonna get a blue. All right, that's gonna be your guys' go. Dab.
So basically, Sage is still in there, hanging out. Did she find she found something pointy, right? But
It was just a pen, and
okay.
and it just there wasn't anything as
Yeah.
far as.
Okay.
And you have a gun, and you noticed.
Yeah, the
a
great.
duct, and yeah.
Okay, so Sage is just gonna be like, hey guys, y'all are busy doing all of that, but like, there's a grate here that we could just fucking slide into.
How was I supposed to know that?
I see.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but like,
Is it big enough for Orto to fit?
oh shit. Yeah, that's a question
Will
for
the
you,
Wookiee
right? Yeah. Will the Wookiee fit?
Let's see.
I
Right
mean,
here.
at this
You know-
point,
you know-
you might
I'm gonna keep fucking people up out there until it's either.
I'm gonna be honest, at this
as big
point-
as their neck. So can
He's not
Wookiees
alive.
do the same thing,
No.
I'll
At
let you
this
take
point, I
it.
think he's better off just going through the front door
high
anyway.
or low.
Hi.
Fucking gambling
Oh,
piece of shit.
That was about as cocked as it could get.
It was on top of the other.
Hey, you can fit.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Large enough for a Wookiee. It's a grate. We don't know where it leads. Maybe it needs some
Maybe
investigating.
it's a trash compactor.
Right?
It could be anything. You guys haven't opened the door yet, so.
I vote fun green.
It's your.
You could literally walk
Whatever
in the
you
kitchen
want.
and open the grate.
You could just fucking go out there
Yeah,
and then
just
meet
yell.
us at the cars. I mean, you know that we're heading towards cars.
Just yelling that is a free action, so you still have
Yeah.
a movement and
Oh
an
shit.
action.
Okay. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check out this grate. I'll be safe. I'll see you guys soon. I kind of want to at least want to just like poke around in there, like I don't know if I have a light on me. If any,
There's a light on in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not dark in there.
It's
So I
Star
just
Wars,
want to like at
everything
least
has a
look
fucking
and
light.
see what's down in the grate. Investigate it further.
So like you open it up,
Mhm.
and it is a metal shaft. Seems to be pretty clean and new,
Okay.
and it is heading that direction.
Okay. Well,
Into the garage.
shit. Okay.
Sacred tunnel.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of my turn, or do I still have?
You have an action.
You,
Oh, no,
you
that
have
was
an
it.
action. I mean, you.
Okay.
I won't say opening the grate is like.
So
an action.
also
Okay.
only you know that so far.
What?
So yeah, you know,
Yeah.
you know that there's a tunnel, but yeah, you still, if you want to use, I would say, because you have talked a good amount. If you want, I feel like you could definitely.
Hey, look at the chat. How much is it worth? $20?
Is it?
Did they change it?
Is it 69 for $20?
Oh, if it's 69 420.
Is it $1.50?
$8.
$8.
Wait,
No.
$8 a coin?
No way.
Oh my goodness.
what?
Holy shit! Is it really $8 a coin?
That's how much I have.
Oh, what shit? Wait, let me.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Y'all come here and look at this.
What?
Hold on, guys.
Sell.
No, we can't joke about that, Braggart.
My shit's not set up, so I can't unless they're like,
Look, come here.
I
and look at
literally
this.
don't even know how you would.
What the actual fuck?
Because Rally went live.
Questers.
Oh, that's.
Questers.
Wow, we're still some of the only people above $1.
Wait. This is the big one.
I'm putting that in Discord. I'm down to chat.
That's so fucking hype.
Remember that dude the other day? It was like, if I don't get my money back on this, I'm gonna sue you.
This should be way more.
What the actual fuck, dude? Dude. Ooh, that's crazy. I just remembered I owe someone 40 quest coins.
Oh no!
That's like way more. At first I was like $40.
Rally, reverse it.
Dude, I just went from giving them like $40 or
How do you
$50
look at how
to
many
like
you have? I actually don't know.
$5.
Go to Ralph.
Y'all gotta edit that. Like,
I should have bought. Congrats, fellas.
I mean, the Rally Network just dropped today,
Yeah.
so the earlier the better, and people can only sell $150 worth at a time,
Yeah.
that would take forever for me.
dude.
so it doesn't ruin the market, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so the market doesn't crash.
Well, also because there's regulations because they're using a third party person, and that third party person I'm sure wants to make a lot of fees, so they're regulating to 150 at a time. But
Is that a day?
in the next day or next week or two, they're going to make it where you can sell any amount with no fees.
Dude.
Dude, it's wild.
What
Alright,
up,
guys.
Questers? Holy cow, $8 a pop. That is wild.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Out of
So
my
how-
butt.
This is so exciting. This is really exciting. Very cool. Never did I ever think it would get like above like 2 or 3, but wow, wow. Guys, I hope y'all have.
Dude, I remember when I freaked out at $1.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with my toes right
All right, let's keep going. It's your action.
Yeah, yeah. So, with that being said, I'm just gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna try to meet you guys in the garage. I'm gonna see where this is going, because that's a fucking cool little steel.
I got some
Area.
Honda coin too last night, bro.
now. Dude, Honda Civic?
No, it's a soccer player.
Oh, I got some. I got that in Mizzy coin. I think I have like.
yeah, KSK.
I've spent like less than
I got
$50
58
on like.
coins on him.
I spent
and
like $20 on like 6 different people just over the last few months.
what does it mean for us? I don't know what it entails.
It's a lot
or
like
anything.
stocks, basically.
It is very similar to stocks. Yeah.
So pretty much, imagine if our stock, one stock was valued at $1.50, and now the stock is valued at $8 a share.
Same thing.
So that's literally what just happened to us. And a lot of our community invested in. Yeah, G.I. Joe says, "Don't you wish you took my offer on the jersey?"
Dude, I really do, man. But they wouldn't let us do it. So.
But yeah, pretty much a lot of our community invested into this to help not only us but help themselves. And holy shit, all the returns on there. I can think of like 5 people off the top of my head that spent over $100 when it was like 20 cents a coin.
Yeah.
Which is,
Because I think it started at like 17.
dude, you know what I just realized? Holy fuck! I looked at a guy's thing last night because it's all on the blockchain. You can see everybody's transaction history. I saw the soccer player. Someone bought $5,000 worth of his coins.
Probably him.
I mean, imagine what that is. Just literally like one day.
Buying it makes it increase, and so does anything that increases for the rally coin itself, since they're directly linked. So,
if people buy the rally coin, the
you
DownToQuest
just got the
coin,
cost of my CLX computer back in crypto. Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, that is so dope.
Nice.
Dude, think about all the cash quest or the crypto quest people that won. Dude, they just got like that $700 a person just went to like $4,000 a person.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, we just gave so much money to so many people. It makes me so happy. Dude, that
That's been pretty good.
it was like $10,000 to $15,000 worth is what it was how much we gave away in that first month, and that's
Mhm.
now worth like $80,000 to $90,000.
Exactly. Yeah.
Should have kept it. Stonks, man.
Stocks.
Dude, go claim your free rally as well. We were just telling them if
Free
you
rally
if
coin.
you had a rally account before it was like a week and a half ago, you should have an email that says claim 5,000 free rally coins, which is like almost $1,000 right now.
Check my email.
All right, let's do it.
I have the email. I just need to set up a new wallet.
So you're going through the grade, right?
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
this other guy's is
Probably.
$11. The KSK's is $11.
Damn, really?
Yeah. How did that happen?
Damn, he must have had a lot more people buy
Yeah, maybe.
because he just had an article released on him as well.
We're no longer number 1. No, let's change
Yeah,
that.
he has 149,000 coins, and I think we have like 146.
Gotcha, he's got those extra 3.
We have 146. Yeah, he's had 5,000 more dollars invested in ours. 615 transfers for us.
He's had like 100 something.
102. Wow.
Yeah. Most of it is that one dude.
Oh man, you can't claim the
You
free
can't.
rally
Oh, until
anymore.
13.
Oh, you
It's
can't,
only until October 20th.
Oh.
Yeah.
dude. I'm glad I bought some of it. That was like the one. That's one of the few ones I've invested in recently. Is the soccer player. I invested in it when it was like $1 or something yesterday when I invested in it. Now he's 11.
I
so-
bought $50 worth of his, and it's already worth 600.
Dude,
And he's probably gonna blow up because he's just a soccer player. So.
dude, I'm at, yeah.
All right, let's go.
We're-
Let's go. We got to get this
So
on.
Dab is using her movement and her action. She's gonna crawl down that tunnel.
I like money.
When you get to the end of that tunnel, it's not too long. It's pretty much one range band.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like 20 to 30 feet max. You get to the end of that, you look above you, there's a speeder bike above you.
Okay.
So you're not out of the grate, you're still in the grate, but there is
The garage.
the garage.
Okay.
free money. Dude, man, I told my brother to invest so many
And he
times.
fucked up.
Even though he has so much money to invest, he's like, I need things to invest in. And I'm like, you should really invest in Quest Crypto. I told him at 20 cent to invest. 20 cent. I told that boy to invest.
You should text him right now.
I'm gonna send him a picture of my nuts with $8 written on it.
All right. So who's next? After Dab, it's Sal.
Bloody unknown.
All right. Braggery, what are we gonna do?
I'm planning on following her into the garage. If you want,
We
You can
still have
either-
3 guys out here.
you can either go with Razor and just try to force your guys' ways through the front door, and we'll try to pick you up with a vehicle of some sort.
So it's been about 1 round since that ship docked.
Yeah,
After like 2 to 3 rounds, reinforcements should arrive.
yeah. We need to get the fuck out of here. Or you can follow me and her into the van. Or technically you follow her and I follow both of you.
So
And then Razor has to fucking
then what's the
meet me.
escape plan? We can't go into space. Do we steal their ship?
We're going back to fucking.
She just
We're going back to the research thing. That's my plan.
and I would say she just I think you walked away, but it's when she got to the edge of the
Yeah.
grate, she looked up and there were speeder bikes in the garage.
Awesome.
Okay, so like an elaborate escape, like steal the bikes.
I'm driving.
Because if reinforcements are coming, they're coming through that front door.
That's why you guys need to either you need to come with us or he needs to get through that fucking front door.
Okay.
I guess he could go back to the grate,
Either way, he would have to do it within 2 to 3 rounds.
and either way he's gonna have to pass through wires again.
I'm gonna voice that to Orto that we're gonna go through the grate because they're speeder bikes.
How many people can you fit on a speeder bike? I know it's at least 2. Did we force more on?
No, there's 3 speeder bikes though, so
Okay.
you don't know that yet.
You saw.
The race.
So I vocalize that to Orto so he knows that's the play. I'm gonna stand, guard in my spot until he can make it into the room with us.
Heard.
That works.
But so I did a vocal action, and now I
Rally
kind of
dot
want
IO.
to shoot my gun again, or is it?
You can shoot your gun again.
Jesus.
Imagine that with the old mic. That's all.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say.
god.
Coin balance! Exclamation mark rally. Oh, you want to see our coin balance?
Oh,
We have 146,000 coins total.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can click on any user and maybe see their coins. It's all on the blockchain. Where do people learn about this crypto stuff? You don't. You just guess. No, we actually have a AMA with the creator or the CEO of Rally, and it's on our YouTube. So a lot of questions and basic knowledge and stuff was put out through there. You could watch that and get a good rundown, and then any questions you have after
I
that.
don't know what I'm gonna do with that kind of money. That's crazy. Probably gonna put it down
Which one
payment on
did-
the house, but
Yeah.
Which one did Braggerty shoot?
He shot.
The
Uh,
dead one.
Yeah.
No, the one in the back.
Yeah, he tried. Yeah, he shot the one in the
This
back.
one?
Yep. Yeah.
No.
No. 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
11's blocking 3 now. Right?
Yes.
It looks like. So I want to fire at 11,
Heard.
and that's 3 of these, and have coordination.
No, help you at all. All right, roll into the
probably
thing.
just so tired from not being able to sleep all night last night. Ooh.
2 blank greens, nice.
Oh.
One. Oh, so yeah. No, it's 1 disadvantage. You'll take 1 strain. You're pretty much you were like trying to focus really hard, like trying to as the wires were swinging back and forth. You're like looking through the smoke and debris and all that, and you like line up a shot, and as soon as you do, dust gets right in your eyes. You shoot and miss.
So I'm going to start moving back here and kind of take off at like a brisk run. I'm going to try and slide underneath the wires It's like an athletics type
Oh
thing.
shit, that's something I should have
So-
done. Was hold them for you so you can get in.
Well, that'd be
You're gonna take strain for that though.
So to let you know
that'd
about
be coordination.
the
Anyway.
way this works, the more specific you are and the more like detailed you try to go into it, the harder it gets.
I'm just gonna walk back through the wires.
Yeah, so if you're like, I'm gonna like instead of like jumping over something, if you're like, I'm gonna do a front flip and then a 360.
I just figured a slide is an athletics check versus a coordination check, which will be me
No,
walking
it would
back
be
through it.
coordination.
I don't know. I think sliding is athletics, right? I don't know. It's up to
mean-
you. I mean, it's.
Athletics is mostly like.
I have an
strength, though.
athletics and it's brawn versus coordination,
Yeah.
which is
So the thing is about sliding under these is that you're like 8 foot tall.
Yeah,
sure. I get it.
Yeah. So
But again, that's based on brawn, where my coordination is based on agility. So I'm
Yeah.
getting more dice for that, you know, and maybe it's a little harder, but I'm getting more dice versus me just like,
If you
and
want-
I have this one, remember?
if you
So,
really
like,
want to go for it, I would say I'll let you go for it.
what's the difficulty I'm rolling against? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's my roll.
That's about right.
3 purple and a black is what it normally would be, plus your regular purple.
Versus walking through it is coordination. I get 2 regular green.
You can.
Sorry, guys.
I was gonna say you could flip a thing and add an extra yellow die, but
So there's
That's pretty good.
so those cancel each other out.
Oh,
Those,
maybe not.
1 disadvantage.
so you just take a strain.
So I don't get hit, but I take a strain.
Well,
Like-
so you don't succeed, but you don't fail. Failure would be getting hit. Succeeding would be going through. So you're still on this side of it. You pretty much just
Oh,
like
no.
ran up to it and then slid and then didn't go nearly as far as you thought you were going to. Kind of just like stressed your like you know.
So I'm
You're
just
just, like, laying
I'm
on
kind
the
of like
ground.
right in front of Braggarty. He's
Pretty
in the
much,
door
yeah,
corner,
yeah.
I'm
You're
right
gonna
there.
have to like take another little second, which you can't. You still haven't like done anything. So if you want to use your second action to go into the room,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move into the room.
go for it.
Like when you fail, when you jump over the hood of a car.
Exactly.
And then I'm just gonna like look at both of them and just be like, like no word of this to anyone. Like you didn't just see me flop on the floor like a big ass fucking hairy
Fish.
doormat. Yeah.
All right. That's gonna make it Brack's turn. She
Did
is.
she actually go?
She is in the
Yeah, I'm
tunnel,
gonna
pretty much
go-
at the other
I'm
side.
gonna
You're
follow
gonna
her
use both
through
your
the tunnel.
movements to. So you are in the tunnel with her.
So like I'm like right behind her.
Pretty much, you guys are like within like 5 feet of each other inside the tunnel.
Tunnel buddies.
Yeah. Tunnel.
Are we like at the grate?
She is. You're like I said,
Like, right behind her.
yeah. And that's gonna make it their turn. So this guy right here is you're gonna hear
That's
him.
my cousin Steven.
Oh my gosh. Tell him never to sell though.
450,000.
No.
Dude,
45. Damn.
So this guy in the back is going to get on. You're gonna see him get on comms.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are more trouble than we were expecting. Bring back the hyperdrives later.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
gonna hear the ship start. The ship had already powered down. You're gonna hear the ship start to power back up.
I mean, at least we don't have to fight more guys.
Okay. All right.
We're always fine to hyper.
So who's next? That's Braggarty, right? Or no, Braggarty already.
yeah.
That was Braggarty. That was that. These are guys are going. I guess still. That was the one in the back. He pretty much spent his turn to be like, I'd rather us get rid of these guys or run away and make money later than have these guys show up and these guys end up stealing their ship or something. Yeah. God forbid you guys steal someone's ship.
Yeah, oh no.
So these guys are both still firing. They're both gonna fire at Razor.
Did you see that Wookiee try to slide? Like
Yeah, they're gonna watch you run, slide, fall.
That was a Wookiee move.
Then, oh my god, that
Wow.
was beautiful.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
If no one else
I
does
was
it,
gonna
you
look
really-
at you and be like, or
no one else does anything really cool, you're getting extra experience.
yeah, that was a pretty fucking.
All right, so first guy to attack Razor. I feel like I keep pulling die over here, and then they just keep disappearing.
You have a shit ton of them right in front of you.
Yeah, but they're all
Yeah, probably because of all this.
they're all the green
Not
die.
what you need.
What do you need?
Need the bad die. So do you guys want to have
Oh,
defense?
because you keep adding or adding.
Yeah, I keep adding
Give
them
him
to you
only
guys.
the green dot.
All right, so here's the first guy attacking at Razor.
You're a bitch. Oh goddamn.
There's a critical.
One
And-
success.
How many times have you been critted?
And one strain. So he's gonna take a strain. He's gonna hit you.
I've been critted. This is my twice. How much damage does he do?
Yeah, he did the same thing he did to Sal. Damage. It was 1 success plus 1, so 2.
So I'm gonna take one. Cool. All right.
And then the next guy to attack, same thing.
Too bad you blew up the boss. I wonder what kind of loot he had.
Drugs.
More money.
Razor.
Apparently not $1,000.
What the fuck again? So he had 1 crit, 1 success, 2 disadvantages. Dude, one of those guys is gonna fucking pass out from all the strain.
Also, it worked out well this time, but I just remembered while reading this that you guys all roll, like one person is gonna roll your guys' initiative.
Oh.
And you guys will go as like you're like a slot, like your team is in a slot.
Oh, we did it separate instead of.
I'm
So-
the best at rolling.
So it pretty much it worked. Yeah, if you
It's
guys
still makes
you-
sense.
and if you guys wanted to roll amongst yourself to see the order, otherwise you could pick your order. As far as now, Razor's gonna get put behind Bragg because it says you get put last in the initiative slot. So
Okay.
you're gonna just
And
you and
how many?
Bragg-
I take 1 wound, right?
Yeah, and you take the 1 wound. So
Okay.
Bragg is now gonna go before you, and Razor, dude, I should just write like that all the time. It's like better than any of my handwriting I've ever done. Boom.
All right. So now it's Dab's turn.
No, that was yeah. Okay, yeah. No,
Yeah,
that
the
was
one
both-
guy
that was-
used his comms
Yeah.
to like
I was
cancel.
gonna
our
say,
shit.
oh, you only got shot once, now you got critted twice. All right, Dab.
I'm gonna pop open that grate and hop up into the garage. And my first thought is gonna be, what the fuck is taking them so long?
I mean, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, well, the rest of them, you know.
Pop up. Bragg's in the tunnel. Just
I mean, can she just like jump on a bike?
there are 3 bikes in here.
I'm gonna at least communicate, like, hey, there's some fucking bikes up here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
yell,
yeah.
jump on a bike.
Okay. Alright, we're at least communicating that,
Yeah.
you know, we have the action planned out.
Hmm.
These are the bikes. 1, 2.
Do bikes take
Right.
keys? I feel like my character would know this, but
Does Bragg know this?
Bike-
I don't know
Okay.
shit about Star Wars.
Bikes do not.
Okay. I was hoping it was gonna be that way. I hope it was gonna be like Humvees, or you just fucking turn a little lever and it
And,
starts.
and if they do, most people usually just leave them in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we then had to go find keys. Like,
Like,
there's
yeah.
a bunch of keys on a wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you mount the bike as your.
Oh, yeah.
And she's gonna get out and get on bike number 1. All right, that is gonna be. Also, I will say the garage door is still closed.
Okay.
These bikes don't have guns on them, do they?
No. So you are on the bike, and you would have to get off to open the garage unless someone else opens. Just to let you know.
After.
So you could either. It's probably better for you. Well, I'm trying to think.
Go for it, Sal.
I'm gonna
Actually,
make my way to the grate as far as I can in 1 turn.
I'm gonna say you can get into the grate. We'll put you in the kitchen for into the grate. All right. That's gonna make it Razor's turn. You going for
No,
grate?
my turn.
Can I
Oh,
search?
no, yes.
I was about to say, can I search the kitchen for like extra food or rations?
We don't need food right now. We need to leave. And that's an action.
I'm just running through the kitchen. There's
So,
a,
yeah,
a
you can-
loaf of bread.
You can
Walk it up.
choose to get into the grate, or you can choose to
I'll get into the grate.
search the kitchen, yeah. And then, are you going
Yeah. I'm just gonna go into the grate and try not to slide.
word?
Skip my fucking turn.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter because
Yeah.
all you did was get into the grid.
Sorry, are you getting out and getting onto a speeder, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was gonna get on a speeder because I can do that as a free action. I was just gonna jump on the one that she was on.
Or
Like,
still no opening the door?
what's the door made out of? Is it like one of those?
stuff.
Is it like okay? So imagine like in real life, like a garage door.
It's not like that. It's most things in Star Wars door wise are metal, unless
Yeah,
you're in like
Heavy metal. Like,
Naboo,
yeah.
and it's like
Wood or something.
Ewoks,
Yeah.
and shit. So
Hmm. Do I see a door opener anywhere? Actually, yeah, I move and get on,
you wanna roll a perception check?
and I can still have an action because I haven't taken an action. Is it called perception?
Yes, I think.
Oh.
What is your perception?
1 green.
Okay, buddy. Actually,
Oh, there you go.
dumb.
He's like, why are you doing that?
Go back to sleep.
And it's not like then you just
I don't think I need a bonus.
I did the dice scan, but he hit me.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's all
dude,
good,
it's
you're all
fucking
good.
all over me.
Dude.
So I got 1 blank. I got 2 disadvantage and 1 success.
So, as you look around, you see right beside the door, panel on the wall with 2 buttons, 1 red, 1 green. The red one is glowing.
I'm gonna shout towards the tunnel. Somebody open the door. It's by the thing.
All right.
Now I'm thinking that I should have gotten on empty one. I don't know.
No way. Wookie gets his own.
I figured you two would jump on
Alright.
one together.
I'm an 8-foot, 400-pound Wookiee. You gonna make me fucking ride bitch on someone? I'm just gonna be like,
Well, fine, you can run behind
like
him.
my sparks, sparks are flying up, catching like my tips of my hair on fire. I'm just gonna be like, I get to the thing, I'm just like,
Singed as shit.
all right, what's next?
Now it's their turn.
Now it is their turn. They're going to attempt to move in on you guys.
How much strain do they take for going through that shit?
We're about to find
Because
out.
I know one of them has a boatload of strain.
One of them does. Right.
Too bad I didn't have my frag. I could have just been like,
What I should have done is I should have looked first, because then I could run over, do it.
failure and 1 disadvantage. So one of them gets like caught in. They get caught in the
no,
water.
it's a success and a failure. So
Oh yeah, so 2 disadvantages then.
So
Huh?
they take 2 strain from going through there. That one
Was 2.
doesn't make it through. And that one fails. So he makes it through, but he takes 3 strain. And that is the one that took strain earlier. So he is passed out. He as he runs through the door, a wire just hits him in the back and he just falls. So
He's on his butthole.
Alright, so that is going to be the engines powering up even more pretty much right before liftoff. You also... Yeah, no, that's good. We're just going to pass to your guys' turn. So, Dab, do you want to do anything?
What can I do with them?
You can get off and move over to the gate, but that's all you can do.
Okay.
I would suggest probably just staying there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chill them. Yeah.
Or you going to turn it on?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Turn on. Yeah. Use my action.
Oh yeah, I guess you would have to start it. Huh?
Yeah,
I
they're,
did think
they're,
about
they're
that.
pretty much sitting on the ground, and you
I
have
was thinking it'd be like a single action thing.
Yeah.
So she started it.
No, you started it.
You're go. You're in the tunnel.
I'll go through the door.
Boom. You are now in the
Oh,
garage.
you could open it.
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Okay.
I want to open the door, see how close that ship is, and whether I can.
So you're gonna go to the door.
Next thoughts for my next action.
Say
To jump on the motherfucker.
as a free action. I will say it's probably a free action to just poke a button.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of
Yeah.
Button
So-
poked.
So yeah, you got to the gate, poke the button, and the garage door is now opening.
a-
You're
So
good.
I could.
So I'm gonna walk in as my action. I'm gonna Like,
Is the door open or is it like slowly opening? Are we gonna have to wait?
You won't have to
kind
wait.
of doors are like,
Yeah. By the
I mean,
time
it could be like.
by the time it's your guys' turn, the door will be open.
Okay.
like I just kind of want to glance and see if there's anything for that ship. Like, are there any like locks where we can lock that ship down that has the hyperdrives? Like, I just look around and look for panels. I'm looking for
All right,
panels.
roll a perception check for me.
Sure. Let's see. Cunning. Oh, that's bad. Okay. And I still rolling this fat this fat guy over here?
Yeah, and then
Oh, I should roll it over there. Oh, cool. So I have an advantage, but no successor.
do you want to leave a strain or?
What do you got? Like fucking 8 out of 9?
My advantage is like I'm looking for the panel, don't see anything, so I just hop on the bike and just turn it on.
Okay.
You know, like I'm like looking, no panels, sucks. Get on the bike. You know, like I kind of
Heard.
walking, moving to see if there was a lock to lock that ship from leaving. Because sometimes
Oh, I
there's
see,
like
I see.
there's like locks you can.
Ground lock or something.
Yeah, like or just a
Mag lock.
land lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, like something you could just shut down the ship. You know, but
So
since we're just in the speeder bike
Yeah.
garage, there's probably not. You know, which makes sense.
there was something if you did pass, but
What?
Too
you
bad.
didn't pass.
Oh, you mean if I
if
did
you
pass?
would've- if you
Yeah,
would've passed.
yeah. I just take the advantage. So I'm on the bike, ready to go.
So these guys are gonna use their turn to try to get through this shit again, or at least one of them is.
Yeah.
The one's knocked out.
You know, one's knocked out. So that's these cancel each other out. One success and one strain. So this guy makes it through. This guy gets to here, sees that you guys have went through that grate, and he is gonna go to the panel on the wall right beside the kitchen door to try to shut the garage door again. So the
Okay.
garage door, it was like opening up pretty fast, and then just as fast as it was opening up, it's closing back again.
Okay.
And then the other
Door
guy is
shutting?
passed out on the ground.
Is this one of those deal if we hit open and then shoot it, it can't close again? I mean, Star Wars.
So if this door was only controlled by one panel, yes, but he's using a different panel. So if you opened it and then shot it,
In the
he could.
movies, they had panels on both sides and they just shot it.
Well, I'm saying
It is true.
So the door's shutting?
Again, yeah.
Yeah. Push the button again.
Well,
And hop on the
who did?
bike.
no.
One of the bad guys pushed the button that was in the kitchen for some ungodly reason.
Every room has a smart panel thing to like connect and talk. And you know, if he went to the kitchen and the boss would wanted something, he'd be like, "Shh, hey boss, did you want macchiato or mocha latte?"
So whose turn is it?
They just went, so that is going to be down. You're just.
I turn off the bike again.
You're like, and then the door is like closing. You're like,
And then turn it back on again. I mean, what are my options here? Do I get off?
I mean, you could
like-
get off and do something, but I mean,
But I mean, what's the point in doing
in
that?
theory,
It's
my
like-
turn. We're fucking hauling ass.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for that door to open back up for me to like start hauling out.
Who's
you
in
know?
front?
So, yeah, I
Cheers.
guess yeah.
So-
me and then everyone.
Can I like reach around her to like? I mean, people do that on motorcycles.
so. As far as like body types go, you kind of have short arms.
I can see that, yeah.
You kind of have short arms,
Kind
but
of like a mole person.
and she and Twi'leks are kind of like
Gangly.
lanky.
You
Yeah,
fucking gangly.
you're gangly.
D
So-
you gangly.
You look like toast.
Yeah, pretty much. Imagine me with
With
like
meat dreads.
floppy meat dreads.
They're called Riku. Okay.
Okay.
And they're empathetic.
Did you? So you know in when
So
you
like
think,
I sense her feelings.
like what's his name? Jabba the Hutt. His little
Dude that had the
his dude that
Riku
had the
around the
guys. That's a male Twi'lek. That's what they look like.
Mhm.
Weird.
Anyways.
But yeah,
You could get behind me, unless you really want to fly it.
It doesn't matter to me. I can.
Probably.
I'll take this turn to swap seats.
gotcha. So
Yeah.
you and Bragg are swapping seats. Sal, you wanna open it back up? What do you think?
Is there a combo move that me and Ordo can do since we're pretty powerful to just like,
What's that?
Break the door.
yeah.
So, yes, but he is sitting on a bike right now. You could get ready to ready your action to do that, and then he could take his turn to come over and do the action with you.
If we don't go back and just like stun him or kill him,
He's just gonna keep hitting
Just
the button.
push the button and get on the bike with him, and then
But he's gonna hit the button right back, and it's gonna start closing again.
you take your turn before he goes, and I take my turn before he goes.
It's true. Yeah.
okay.
So you hit the button, get on the bike.
He can get on his own
Well,
bike.
so
Yeah.
hitting the button.
I mean, then he's gonna have to start it and then drive off.
it does.
I don't
So
know.
I will say it does take like a full round. Like if these were the faster 6-second rounds, it'll take like a full round for that door to be open. So like him pressing the button, and then you were immediately to
So
take
we
off.
pushed the button. It was opening for a little bit. He pushed it, and then he almost immediately.
And it's
after pushed
closing
it back
again.
Yeah,
So it really didn't go back down that much.
it's
So it
like
should be at least halfway open.
I think if he hits
Ru-
the button,
roughly.
it would open.
Yeah.
It would open up where maybe not.
I mean, we're on speeder bikes. It's not like we're on fucking.
but none of them are turned on currently.
Mine is.
Ours is turned.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of them are turned on.
No, she turned it off. Remember?
No, she didn't actually turn it off.
I was joking. I said I turned it off and I turned it back on again.
Joking with the DM.
I know, not
No
allowed.
fun allowed. How dare you? You think this is a game?
Serious role playing.
About to role play my bike up that fucking.
So
thing.
yeah, I guess I open the door and then hop on a bike. I mean, the other alternative is if theirs is started, then as I hit the button, then they take off and I just jump on one of your bikes. But
Well,
Like
we're on,
we were
we're
talking
on
about
one
earlier.
bike.
we would just be dragging ass. Like,
I'll
yeah,
put you
either.
on, honestly, I will put you on Razor's bike because otherwise you would have to get on the bike and then start it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause
So-
then the dude could hit the button before he could drive away.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're gonna be a little slower than your average speeder bike, but it won't
So
be bad.
both of the drivers, that being Bragg
Honestly, you should have
and
gotten on
Razor,
with me.
both of you guys roll me a what is it?
Piloting.
Planet? I think it's planetary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be planetary.
I'm sorry, I'm still on your thing.
Agility to this guy.
I need a 2 yellow.
And I am going to turn over a force one for me and him, so I can grab this to kind of counteract.
If
Perfect.
you
My
and I,
good one.
next time you and I get on a bike together, because I have like a special ability to like overcharge vehicles and make them go faster.
Let's do that now.
I mean,
But I'm doing this just to cancel out. Like, what am I rolling? Is that it? That's my roll.
Oh,
Yeah, we need things.
so you roll that and then add this because you're behind another bike when you take off.
Yeah.
And
Were you behind?
he was behind and you were not. So boom.
That's it.
Yep.
No blacks.
Nope, no disadvantage.
I wouldn't have used them anyways.
So cancels. So I got 2 successes and 1 disadvantage.
So what is the purple?
That's
Purple is difficulty.
difficulty die. Black is
Black is disadvantage.
disadvantage die.
Green is proficiency, or green is specialty. Or what? One of-
Difficulty and
uh,
maybe easy.
it's, I can't remember what the green die is, but this is proficiency die.
So it's probably like a difficulty die, or not
The opposite of
difficulty,
difficulty.
ability die.
Yeah, I
or
think.
something like that.
Yeah,
You mean
probably.
Sammy hit
So I got-
yours.
It's called an
What?
ability die actually.
So I got 2
Red is a challenge
successes
die.
and 1 disadvantage.
2 successes and 1 disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna take a strain once again. Let you guys. Make it out.
Okay.
And go for it, Brad. Let me take these out.
I think I made it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You got 1 success and 4 advantages.
Beautiful. Or 1 success and 2 advantage.
No, look.
Well, the 2.
Your best. You
There's
didn't
a
see this.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. Sorry.
I was like,
That one.
does he not see?
Still very good.
Yeah. So yeah, you are both out of the thing.
The garage.
The garage. Yeah. These guys are now aware of that. There's only 2 left in the base.
Yeah.
They can call for reinforcements. If you guys want to tell the guy that you dealt with the problem, that's up to you.
at this point,
It
really.
seems kind of dealt with.
Um,
It's gonna probably be at least a little bit until they.
I think
come
that's what
off
we
it.
tell them. Like, hey, you're gonna have a while.
It's a band-aid.
If
It's
you
not
let
a full
us-
fix.
If you let us rest overnight, we'll go back tomorrow and deal with them, or maybe, you know, because we don't have really much to give him.
Honestly, I was expecting a bunch of people to be chasing us, and I was like, thank God that.
Yeah, there's
a bunch
two,
of
and one of
turrets.
them has like a pretty nasty
Well,
strain.
the other ship. I was
yeah,
playing
the
on
ship
that
is
other
gone.
ship.
Yeah.
So yeah, one guy is pretty much all but this guy
Mhm.
is all but dead.
Yeah.
The other dude's knocked out.
So we're just gonna tell him exactly that there's one guy that we know for sure that there were 3 guys left there. 2 of them weren't looking the greatest. We're not sure what happened to him because we don't know that guy got knocked out, right? And that we don't think they'll be bothering you for quite some time. If they
I mean, are we
if
there?
they
Like,
restock,
bothering them?
yeah, if they restock back up, call us and we'll come back and
Gotcha.
deal with them.
Okay,
again.
so we'll roll one more planetary piloting check. This time only 1 purple die, and the encounter is technically over, so you don't have to have that extra
good.
one anymore.
Good.
So yeah, 1 purple die is the difficulty, just to fly back to the base. Super easy, you know.
1 advantage. No success.
What are you trying to do? Navigate?
Yeah, just navigate back to the. Just
I have fucking Astro.
I'm gonna take one of my
I
strains
have
off.
navigation.
you don't need that. You just
Oh,
need planetary
piloting.
piloting. Yeah, just roll that for me.
I'm gonna take one of my strains off.
Heard.
I mean, it's fucking a million dice.
So,
I need 2 yellows and a green.
and then that's literally all it is.
That counts. I think I won.
I'm gonna use that critical to add to rate. Since Razor didn't get a success or a failure, we're gonna give that to Razor.
Back
I'm-
Like
I'm
I
giving
kind of
it
fall in behind him, and
Yeah,
we're just like
at first you're kind of not really know, because instead
You mean
of
order fall off the bike?
instead of pretty much what was happening is you were in front for a second, and you were like, and then he kind of was going straight, and you were like, oh,
cool.
cool.
We'll follow
So
him,
yeah, you wouldn't have flown successfully to the place, but you didn't like crash or anything. You would have
Gotcha.
just flown in a different direction.
As I passed him, I'm like, no, like this.
Yeah.
And I was like,
That's that strain reduction to me, dog.
So yeah, you get back to the research center. Once you arrive to the research center, standing outside, kind of as you guys are approaching, a ship is landing. Not the same ship. Even though you guys didn't see it, you can just tell from the engines being way less powerful that it's not the same
sounds
ship.
different.
The ship that left earlier, as you guys were flying out, you maybe have saw a little bit in the background. It was a big boy.
Mhm.
They left because they thought there were way more people the way these guys were making it sound. But if they would have landed and came for reinforcements, that'd have been a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
But so the ship is landing as you guys get there. As you guys gotta, stop your speeder bikes and get off. 2 people get out. One is a female Zabrakian.
That's a thing.
Hot. That's what Darth Maul is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I,
Darth Maul
actually agree.
Yeah.
I agree with Sal.
And then there's a girl on TikTok who dresses up with Darth Maul
I
makeup,
think I've seen
but puts on like a cowboy hat and like
Oh,
cowboy
I haven't.
gear. And her name is Garth Maul.
Oh
And she
my
does like
god.
she like dances to Garth Brooks songs with like it'll be like her like wearing the shit, just doing this like with the like full on it's like perfect Darth Maul makeup too.
Jesus
And
Christ.
she has like hardcore dreads, so oh dude. But yeah, so a Zabrakian and a Wookiee get out of that ship. And you say hey to him.
Yeah.
He goes, "Hey, what are you here for?"
No, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Nice.
Surgery. Hopefully, our plane crashed and we need a hyperdrive. Or we got hit by an asteroid and we need a hyperdrive. We helped this doctor out, and he said something about possibly voice surgery.
Oh, fuck.
Do you get?
This is the fucking guy who actually was supposed to get the voice surgery.
He's like, "Oh, I'm here for scheduled voice surgery too."
Oh.
So yeah, you guys hear 2 Wookiees yelling at each other, and he seems a little like, "Oh," and the other guy's like, "Yeah." That's all they can do.
Okay. I'm just gonna
So
like.
they were supposed to be the ones to go fucking deal with those guys.
Yes.
Oh. So I'm gonna say. Well, we took care of the majority of the problem, but there might be possibly 3 more guys left. We don't know what the condition is. Any chance I could take the surgery first and you guys go out there and finish off those 3 for this doctor? And then I kind of like lean down like this and like show him the horn of War 2.
And then you notice you're missing.
Roll a charm.
Oh.
Really?
Ooh.
I got
Yeah,
points
we-
and
Then he
charm.
notices you're missing claws, and he's like, "Oh, you piece of shit."
Okay.
Poser. Whoa. What'd you got there?
The singed fur.
Look
He
at you all
turns up
parts
his
of fuck.
nose in disgust.
Success with 1 disadvantage.
I could be like, "Why didn't you just finish him off, you little bitch?"
So you say that, and he's like, "Oh, this is great. This will make our job way easier. Thank you so much. We'll go handle that. We don't even really need to talk to the doctor, I guess. You know, I just let him know that we came by. We dealt with the problem." He kind of looks over at the 2 Twi'leks. He's like, "You didn't happen to find either of those Twi'leks at the base, did you?"
Yes, but that one is part of our group now.
Oh,
Honesty is the
Christ,
best
dude.
policy,
Our
I
fact.
guess.
should say no.
My Solston friend won that one in a off chance bet against a high rolling gambler, and on our way here to pick up his Twi'lek slave prize, we got hit by the asteroid. Hence all the previous events I was discussing. Why do you ask?
We may have to talk about the ownership of that Twi'lek once we get back. We don't want to dilly-dally. I'll be back. He looks over to Zabrak and then points to the speeder bikes that you guys just got off of. They get on the 2 speeder bikes, and so you guys don't have speeder bikes anymore.
Great. So can our ship do planetary travel?
Yes, but because of the hyperdrive's the main broken thing, but other things
Yeah.
there's hull damage and shit.
Oh, so we still need to fix a lot of that shit too.
So you could fly, but you roll more. It's gonna be way harder.
Would there be some disadvantage die?
There'd be no. That would be like
Isn't that
purples
how-
and reds.
How Stardogs work, like if your ship is damaged, as long as you have the credits, there's like engineers there that tune them up.
Yeah,
You're not.
this isn't a
You're
star.
not. Yeah, you got.
We're on
crash
asteroid. Yeah.
And we don't have credits.
Well, I've got some.
So yeah, if you could
How
fly
many you got?
planetary, but yeah, but it would be
72.
Okay.
72. Any failures would pretty much damage the ship further. So yeah,
How long does surgery take?
they head out. As they're heading out, Dr. Bejor pops in. Oh, who was that? Were they patients? Did they need help?
I don't know. I'm gonna say,
I'm
I
just
think-
like mouthing like the gun battle, and then that. Then
I'm gonna
it
say-
went that way.
So you don't know this, but the
Oh,
doctor
of
speaks
course he
Wookiee,
would.
Okay.
so you can go ahead and say what
Oh,
you would
of course
actually
he
say.
would.
So yeah, so I'm saying,
Why wouldn't he?
I tell him everything that just happened. I tell him everything that just happened about
You're not gonna,
the battle. We thought they were taken
He's
care
just
of.
an open book.
including the Wookiee and the Zabrak.
I'm gonna tell them that they agreed, that they showed up and they agreed to help us finish those guys over there. That's what I'm gonna say.
Perfect. All right. Well, thankfully they weren't showing up for surgery. We only have one voice transformer, and
So fucking bad.
we
This
got
might be worse than the fucking shenanigans.
we got to get you into surgery ASAP. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna go put you under. It'll take maybe 30 minutes. Around here, that's a lot of time though. So time is money, and I really appreciate you guys dealing with that problem. You're new. Where'd you guys find this one?
What do you mean? She's been around.
No. There was only the one.
Well, yeah, she didn't come in with us.
We found her in the base.
Oh my
She
god.
stayed in the truck.
Stayed in the truck.
He says that you guys found her.
Well, I mean, I won her. She's mine. She's my slave.
Oh.
That's why we were here until the asteroid hit our ship.
Congratulations.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
really know what to do with a person. I've never had a person before.
At some point, we're gonna need to figure out the relationship between you two.
We,
She's gotta resent being called a slave.
I mean, and that's. Well, I mean, that's also
You guys
like
have
what
to
you
have a
guys are
heart to
kind of
heart.
used to.
Right.
I mean, it's not like.
I mean, I'm totally against it because I won my freedom.
Yeah, but like, you were also a slave for fucking 15 some years.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of understand.
Hi, Natasha.
The way it
what
is.
up? All right. So Razor's gonna go under.
I'm gonna ask if he has any armor or like an armory or a weapons case or anything that we can use to get her somewhat outfitted, and like us to like, does he have any Bacta tanks or anything for like
I mean, you're about to
healing?
go into
He's a-
surgery. You're
he's
gonna
a
be
doctor.
fine. He's gonna fucking heal you up too.
This is
bro.
a temple of science. If I had weapons here, it would go against everything I believe in.
Do you
Yeah,
have any
the
medical
mechanic.
supplies?
Come on, laser pistols are science.
That's why we have the droids outside 50 feet away from the dome. I don't want any...
Droids can't take care of your problem though.
They can keep them away. They just can't go deal with them.
Do you have any medical supplies or rations?
Fucking hospital.
I can treat any wounds you need, but I have to keep all medical supplies here unless you guys have something you can trade.
Will you treat us
Yeah.
as well as the surgery?
Yes, you guys.
Thank you.
This is out
I
of
would
game. This is going to be
greatly
the end of the
Right, yeah.
So you guys will get 40 experience because I didn't do the break because the combat just kind of kept going.
Yeah.
So we get 40 experience to play with. Full rest type deal. So all your strain and wound are going to go away. You're going to get healed up by this guy.
I was gonna ask if there was a mechanic.
We
Science.
we have a tinkerer of sorts, but I don't know if you would necessarily qualify him as a mechanic. I can go grab him.
Yeah, I'd like.
Yeah.
To talk to him.
You talk to him while I go into surgery.
So you go into surgery. You're going to be talking to the mechanic.
I'm hanging out with him.
So you're going to be watching over him, making sure
He's gonna be holding his hand.
Yeah, pretty.
He's
pretty
very
Big furry pomade thing.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
And you're chilling.
Yeah, I'm just chilling and relaxing while all this is going
kind of
on.
waiting for a chance to really
Yeah.
figure out what the F's going on.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're like thrown into like for them it's like season 4 of
Yeah,
their
yeah.
relationship, and you're
And
like
you're just like, I'm here.
you're just like showing up like, hey, what's going on? And they're
Yeah.
like inside joke. You're like,
first day of not being in a cage. I had to talk somebody down from piracy.
We have to.
I will say, none of the guys outside of that room knew that he was in that
That's
barrel.
true. I thought, oh god, the Wookiee's gonna kill him.
Oh my
The Wookiee's gonna find him and kill him.
So he is still in that barrel, freaking the fuck out in his own world. Like he's
And
probably
the Brachian and the Wookiee are fixing to roll up in there. And
You know, I hope that they look in there and see the talent. Maybe they choose to not
they're
murder
just
him.
they're like
the
open,
Groggy!
open the gate, open the thing. You like stab him in the forehead, and they're like, oh, nice.
Well, that's beautiful.
All the red blood really
Red
compliments
brings it
it.
out.
Yeah, the red like fills in the little etchings. But yeah, I'll let you guys spend your experience.